Hi, excuse me. Good morning. Morning, everybody. Here we are, back with day 4 of Mass Effect 3. Can I help you? What's up? Come here. Come here. Come on, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. You want it? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I don't want to hurt my back, though. Come on. Go on. Go lay down, baby. Yes, I love you, too. Sorry, guys. Apparently the dog decided right then she wanted some attention. Which is fine. Okay. Come on. Go on. What? Can I help you? Go. Go. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I do love you, but what? I took you, I fed you. You want mommy? Yeah, she's sleeping. Give her at least 30 more minutes, alright? Oh, why am I so fucking tired this morning? I need some fucking monster. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to find Ash. Now that she's back on board. Let's go find Ash before I go to the Quarian mission. Is she in my cabin? Probably not, but let's find out. I want to invite Trainer. First of all, if I invite Trainer, does it end up in sex? Because if so, I don't think I want to. Okay, so I can invite her up for chess, I just don't let it get to anything else, basically.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well,
Wow.
Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
Not wrong.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Ash walks in like, what are you doing? Be like, playing chess. The fuck's it look like?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
No sex with her either, but I do want to give her the
Ready
interview.
for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited
I
resources.
wouldn't say they're small.
This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost
like,
its counselor.
Really?
The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the
necessary
Prime
function
Minister's
of a
dead.
body, but
The
past
line
that.
of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise.
Hey,
Can't
Fluffy,
lose
how's it
hope.
going?
Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right.
Nice.
Now a question from Thessia.
Yeah, the combat's taken me a couple
Commander,
streams to
during
get
the
my
tribunal,
get under
some
my
said you
the
had
feel, but I'm
Cerberus
getting a
ties.
better flow for it now.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good
Signing
night,
off.
and stay strong.
And we're not sleeping together, don't
Be
worry.
careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did.
Go, tough
Me
guys.
and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
You should probably do that. So what happens if you have a layer of tungsten, and in the middle of that layer, you put a little piece of plutonium, and then on top you put a little sphere of beryllium? Those who know, know. Hey, Lori. How you doing? Bit of an odd question. Honestly, I kind of expected somebody who asked if I like poop would be like, "Oh, would you like to see this video of these two girls in a cup?" I'd be like, "Fuck, no, I don't." Alright, I got Garrus. I got Garrus, I got Yavik, I got a lot of people. See, look, here's Garrus.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind.
I'm past
Citadel
the,
almost falls. And you
Reaper,
almost had to put
the
down a
Cerberus
friend.
Citadel shit
Got
now,
a little
so.
tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Yeah, me too.
Losing one was enough.
Hold on, I feel like I just said the wrong thing. I thought he was talking about Udina.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Let's go talk to Dr. Chuckles. And poor Morden's gone.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the
How you doing
refugees
this morning, Lori?
near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Hey look guys, another quest.
Welcome back, Lieutenant Williams.
Yeah.
What's important is that you made the right choice.
You're right. So what'd I miss on the Normandy?
I could send the Lieutenant Commander audio and video footage of recent
Sure. So your drone collects surveillance footage?
Not aboard the Normandy, it shouldn't.
I downloaded this data with ED's full cooperation and knowledge, Doctor.
Very well.
Decrease in recent relay traffic. Unavailable. From Councilor Gujir's Senate office. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? In an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city's senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Now see that guy? Making the right call. Call between Kasumi and Professor S. Olausen. I can't say you're wrong, because you're not. Pineapple pizza is a gift from the gods. Because it's savory and sweet. And it's a perfect mixture of the two. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check the front door. But this server's locked in a service facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Prothean device. Thank you, Ms. Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credit service leaves just lying around in the open. Ben.
Ready for the next mission? Just catching up on stuff.
Greetings, Commander.
Okay, let's... Since can't do anything with Ash yet.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Fucking course he is, why wouldn't he be?
Commander Shepard.
Shepard runs weird. Sometimes. Other times, it's fine. It's weird.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And it's enough.
To rip. No, but I love pineapple pizza. I found that out about 7 years ago now. It also might have been after I quit drinking sodas. My taste buds got better. What can I say?
Commander.
Person. Sorry, I don't know your name.
Commander.
Alright, let's go meet some Quarians. We haven't seen Tali yet. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. Oh, Tali did, of course. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy. Tali built an awesome ship.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld in advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
To them, though, it was.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
You don't choose to kill them right after because they aren't in your control.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Admiral Tali?
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Beep beep. Beep doop. Back. Wow, I'm almost needing 1,000 fuel now. Just trying to piss them off. Here they come.
Faster than light jump successful.
I said fuck that. Alright, so alright, I guess we're gonna go disable a Geth Dreadnought. Should be fun. Some type of research on board. What's this? Oh, the migrant fleet. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movements from the Geth. Geth refueled. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth place the ultralight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as the Dyson Bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the satellites through wireless energy transfers. That's smart. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Interesting. Oh my god, look how each of those lights is, like, look at that size of this fucking thing. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Oh goodness. I like red, what can I say? Okay, Tali. Let's give you some better guns, Tali. It's okay. We'll get her in a little bit, puppy. Let her sleep. You hear this? Rockets sound cool. Let's go with rockets. Do you want to go lay down with mommy? Come on, let's go. Come on.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, like I said.
Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
I don't know the Russian national anthem, Joker. I'm not Russian. But I do be Stalin. Oh.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem.
Somebody wants Garrus to do some calibrations on him. And it's not Rogue for once, although it is
for the
probably.
whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know,
Quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Okay. Here we go. We'll spacewalk, you know. Like I'm the goddamn Terminator walking.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Jesus.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
So it's all about the problem solving. Can't save though. It's terrible.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Lack of gravity is fine.
Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
I don't think they have windows.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Structural weakness.
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Whoops.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Probably could.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
So it's a solo mission to start with. Lovely.
I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Alright, let's do this.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go. an operation center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive.
Don't say.
Admiral Stephen Hack. Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saren Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Tali Zora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Tali Zora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Tali Zora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
She's right here.
It gives him an... It's in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Hey V, how's it going?
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Where's Legion when you need him?
Stay sharp. More on the way. I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they bomb our ship!
I mean, I've only missed one shot so far today, right?
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
Shit! Get the gun, Garrus would ask her how he doesn't get a gun, tell her to say she can find one next.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage.
So basically,
data
we're
to
gonna help
corrupt
the
it.
Geth out by
Nothing
doing this in the long run.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Okay, guys, I got bad news. I gotta go to the bathroom for a minute. I'll be back in just a few, okay? Hang tight.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Washed my hands and everything like I'm supposed to. And yeah, I had to poop. It happens. While I'm sitting there, I'm like, when was the last time I pooped? And I think it was like Wednesday. Whoops. Just hadn't needed to.
The hunters are moving in.
Couldn't hide from that.
Move into that, bitch.
Watcher 6, at least one hunter still active.
He's right here.
That's the last of them. Let's
Okay.
see if that console is operational.
Sorry, that was just, I couldn't, it hit and I was like, oh, well, yep, I guess I gotta do that.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling
Everybody
information
poops.
from almost everywhere.
Fuck, god damn it. Heard the sound a half second too late in my head. Sheep said beep beep bum sheep.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry.
There. The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in!
There could be cloak hunters as well!
Fuck, what the hell?
There could be cloak hunters as well!
Heads up, more on the way!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
I mean, it did clog it, but I'm really good at unclogging it with a plunger, so. And it's not like it was a big poop. It just clogged. Yeah. Our toilet is prone to clogging for some reason. Always has.
I've served on a lot of ships.
It's clogged with pee before. Okay. I don't know why. It's a piece of shit.
It's not built for organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
I missed you too, guys. Nice. More credits.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
This seems safe.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun! Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Yeah. Jesus.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Okay, won't the shotgun hit them too? Really? They're immune to it? Are you fucking serious? Some bullshit, man.
Up above, too! We need to shut it down! Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Beat, motherfucker. I got you, Tally. Yeah, I don't know what I do without plunger.
There's the lock!
My wife is not good at unclogging toilet, which means I have to unclog it for her too.
No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move. Gun's coming back online.
Shit.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Maybe run faster? Jesus.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
I saw Tali take a rocket to the literal face. Fake me out, little son of a bitch. dead. Hey, look at what I found. And I even thought to check for a mine before I got all the way there. Holy shit. What the fu- That was certainly a little weird. What the hell was that about? At least? No, not even 2,000 credits. Lame. Here we go. Why am I standing so close to the fucking edge?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Jerks.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Yo, when she talks, it reminds me of you, VGM. Like the way the cadence is on her speaking. I don't know why. Like the way she says like elevators. Oh, it sounds like you'd say it. Look if I know why. Oh, hello.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Inside. Legion. Hey Legion, how you doing?
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's
He's
siding
not.
with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints.
We are
Also,
secured
that's
via
nice.
hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
But wait, there's more, probably. Oh shit.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and
And now
barriers
here's
are
where I have to
offline.
convince them not to kill the Geth. We could use the Geth fleet to help us fight the Reapers. Maybe.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Probably not. It's a red one. They look cool.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Not the plan, asshole.
This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on full. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admiral later. It's setting up turrets.
Can I take some cover, please? Jesus.
Taking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Let me please actually fly it. Like, let me fly it and shoot at things. For the love of God, that would be amazing. I don't get to fly in games enough. Saw that coming.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
I can't give up this chance.
They're not responding.
Of course they're not assholes. I'm gonna punch them right in the fucking dick.
We'll be right there.
Oh, God damn it.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
See, I would punch him in the face, but I don't want to kill him. But I will punch the Quarians in the fucking dick, though.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Just waggle the wings, seriously.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Look,
Admiral,
I do not
you
regret that
jeopardized your
renegade
mission
action.
and
Fuck
your
him.
people.
Get off
Get the
my
hell off
fucking
my
ship,
ship.
asshole. I punch him in the face, I won't kill him.
I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
Doesn't matter.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
It's not a toy.
Shit, did I just miss a
It's a
Paragon thing? I didn't see
friend
it.
whose military is currently attacking our people. The security implications and...
It disabled that dreadnought as a gesture of good faith.
Please, creators, we wish to offer assistance.
Fuck.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
So I just like zoned out while I was looking at the screen
you
and
have
just
cut off long-range
missed it.
control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server
Chicken
from
mommy
which
up.
Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting creator life ships, disabling them.
She's so happy when you get up.
We offer assistance.
Thanks.
You didn't have any uploads going, right? Okay, I didn't think so. So double check. 7 Renegade, it was worth it though. That guy deserved to be punched in the dick. Yeah, I took her already and fed her. She just wanted you to get up, and I guess she needs to pee. But I took her, she pooped. Hell, I pooped a little while ago too, just not outside. Could you imagine what the neighbors would say if I pooped outside? Good lord. You know what, we're gonna go back to that, because I want to re-punch the guy, because I want to punch him again. And I'm gonna hit the Paragon action too, because, god damn it. Wait. Why did I put that far back? Oh, wait, that was 20 minutes ago. Never mind. Fuck it. Yeah, she's doing better today.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped.
Of course they did.
If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Legion is on our side.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
It shows their
Geth, we just
capacity
saved
to
your fleet.
fucking grow, lady.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Do you trust me?
What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard a heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
I love this. It says, tetanus is a disease that causes muscles to contract. The vaccine contains just enough of the active substance to induce a slight but persistent and luckily temporary contraction at the site of injection. That's why the nurse or whomever is administering the vaccine asks which arm you want for the shot. It's generally easier to tolerate than the non-dominant arm. Person replied, in the military, we got it in the ass. Person replied, yeah, but what about the tetanus injection? Holy fuck, that's good. But yeah, I mean, okay, so it's not quite that they're racist. It's deeper than that, because they made the race, you know, they made the Geth. They didn't mean to make an AI, okay? And then when they realized they made an AI, they realized, well, this can't serve us because it's got a mind of its own. And, you know, let's be fair, subjugating a race to serve you is a lot harder than just trying to make a new one that would listen and follow your commands. It's not an artificial intelligence. So they decided to flip the switch, kill them all. Any other race, that would be viewed as complete genocide. So the Geth fought back. Now granted, they did side with the Reapers early on. Not saying that they make the right decisions. They aren't a good AI. But Legion shows the capacity that if split off from, you know, just enough, that they can grow. And they can be friendly and helpful and comrades in arms. It's just, that's like literally one out of, what, like a billion probably or so? I don't know. Out ear. ears itchy. That's why. That's weird. I cleaned my ears yesterday. So when I use Q-tip, y'all, you don't push the Q-tip in. You rotate it around the opening and move it around. That's the best way for me. And yeah, I got some stuff out. Got 99 problems with bitch ain't one, right? Oh, that should help. Yeah, but the inside of my ears get itchy. It's annoying. But yeah, so it's not that the Quarians are racist against the Geth. It's just they've been fighting them for I don't know how long now, and they lost their homeworld to them. I understand them wanting to retake the homeworld. I do. I can't say that they're wrong on that because it is their homeworld. It's not. Actually, it's theirs and the Geth's homeworld if the Geth were created there, huh? But still, they've been in the fleet, the migrant fleet, for 50,000 years, I think, right? Something like that? Or is it 50,000? I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. And so like, it's not really racism. It's just self-preservation. VGM said, bless you. It's self-preservation. You know, they want their planet back. They are obviously tired of living on a fleet for thousands of years, you know, in environmental suits outside of there because they can't live anywhere else. So, I wouldn't say it's
Tell me
racist.
about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships?
How you doing,
Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
She's probably asking for a BONE.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more
What?
dreadnoughts.
No, I hadn't.
Their overall military
I made her
force is
chill for a
larger
while
than our
until
heavy
it was
fleet
finally
by
like
far.
11 o'clock, and then I let her in there.
But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
What?
Impressive.
Are you asking me or her?
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought.
Okay.
But they can back the heavy fleet formidably when
Did
needed.
Well, anything if you say it in the right voice. You could say genocide, but genocide?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a
Casual racism?
vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
Are you pro-Hitler? Please don't be pro-Hitler. Okay, not. That's on me because I didn't say it quite the same, because I couldn't.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her
Well, no,
interest
it's
in
all
the
in
Geth?
how you say it, really.
If she can save our people, she can do
Like, she does
whatever
recognize
she
words she
wants.
knows, but...
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters in...
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. And connection's just a nice solid yellow today, apparently. Don't know why. You know what, actually, hold on. I need to turn this so I can actually see the lights better, because otherwise I can't tell if it's got connection or not. There. There. Now I can actually see the modem lights to make sure it's actually running properly-ish. Oh, time to wake up and take a pill, Sonny. Yep.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth.
Come
Commander, Chief Engineer. I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got more every time. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh my god. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. Why did it act like I was at the goddamn... Shit. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested. Probably doing calibrations in his pants. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured the genophage, and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Waderlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Madeline Hepthorne. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about her family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Ash. Grace Sato. Commander Shepard. Just want to say how indebted I am to you. Not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Enteron, I now know I have something to offer, something more than my technical expertise to offer. God, am I getting like words? Is there like when you're reading something and the words aren't popping out in the right order when you're reading it out loud? There's a word for it. I don't remember what it is though. It's ironic that there's a word for it and I don't know it. Because I am having that issue today. Because I'm reading it in my head faster than I'm saying it, and that's causing my brain to misinterpret it. I don't like it. Yes, I am. At least that's the plan. I mean, I am, though. Essentially. She's already, like, 10% less racist from when I banged her in the first game. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. That's what I thought. Still got it. She thinks you're ignoring her. Did you hear this?
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
Nice.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble. Commander?
Well, we're definitely past the minimum. That's good to know. Okay, so we gotta do a whole bunch of shit now. Alright, leave orbit. Let's go save this dude, I guess, huh? Although its orange sun is only about 90% the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans with large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To a starship's sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of constructions lurks the Geth Armada waiting for its moment to counterattack. Population unknown. Quarian estimates on the number of Geth range from the tens of millions to the single-digit billions. Estimates on the number of Geth consciousness stored in the servers are far higher. So its day length is 32.3 Earth hours, 0.93 Earth atmospheres for pressure, not bad. Surface temperature 48 Celsius. That is 118 degrees. Jesus, it's a hot fucking planet, and not even in a good way. Yeah, we should say the Admiral, I think, first. There we recharge food, screw it. Biotic's got 7. Let's go with Slam. Might as well max out the Biotic Slam, right? The Space Jam. And yes, let's make it go faster. Vroom vroom.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salkoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ship.
The Admiral will...
Without him, some of our non-combatants
I'll just slam on his dick. What's up, Rev?
the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Chorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Proceed with caution.
Zen?
Home for at least the
Admiral
weekend. Well, at
Zen.
least you're home. heard you had issues with American Airlines fucking you over.
Admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire.
No shit, Sherlock.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Understood. Got it.
That's where we're going.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You'd turn half the planet into a crater.
Yep.
True. Meteors are hard to aim.
118 degrees on this planet. Fuck that shit, man.
The Geth probably came over the ridge. Not much of a fight.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
I mean, I've been in 118 degree heat. It sucks. Like, actually, it more blows, really. Like, it's hot and gross.
You're watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and Tits McGee.
What's up, John? Thanks for the raid. How was Disco Elysium?
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Are you
Watch out
hurt?
for more
I
mines.
mean, I just took a mine to my face a little bit, it's all. Fucking gaff. Big ass gun. I mean, I'm Canadian. Got these hooks now. Nice. Yeah, I was playing an isometric game that's kind of similar, called Game Deck, which so far I'm really enjoying. It's weird, but I like it. It's a very investigative game. That's the words I was looking for. Fucking rock. I'd stop because I didn't want to be suicidal and play under 35 degrees. Had 2 crashes before I got mad, cut my losses. It's a fun game though. Let me get your shadow going here. There we go. Yeah, I need to get back to Disco Elysium. Like, I started playing it on stream a few months back. Like, think it might have actually been before my month of October shit.
The second planet, the planet Rannoch, an arid planet orbiting an older star in the Tikkun system, is the former Quarian home world. Almost 300 years ago, the Quarians were driven from Rannoch by the
I need to get back to it and actually get back in the story. I love the
sapience
fact that
and
you can
rebelled
basically
against their creators.
do something and then you just
Although
die because your
Rannoch
brain's
is
just
now
like, nope,
largely
derp.
uninhabited, the Geth
I
have
love that.
acted as caretakers, working to repair the planet's ecology, restore ancient.
The Reaper War, the Fall of Earth, the Fall of this, the Battle of Paladin, the Fall of Tatris, the Miracle of Paladin. The Turian and Krogan counterattack on Paladin combined deception, courage, and tenacity. First, the Turians leaked a false battle plan that drew on the same tactics they used at the beginning of the assault of Paladin. And I don't regret shooting Kunonesi. Then the Dreadnought Indomitable faked a problem with his drive core, coming out of FTL near Paladin's moon Mene. 3 other dreadnoughts and their attendant fleets deployed to assist Indomitable, attempting targets that drew the Reaper capital ships away from Paladin. Turian troop transports then entered Paladin's atmosphere to release shutters, gliders, and individual soldier capsules. Almost died with Edgar's chair. Yeah, I got to where you talk to the kids when the body's hanging, and then I went to like a bookstore, and I ended up dying in the bookstore. My brain just got fried somehow. The Reapers did not understand the seriousness of the threat at first. Those that detected the landing craft sent husks and collector swarms to intercept them, but little more. This allowed Krogan commandos to link up with Paladin's resistance and hand off their payloads, warp bombs, and fission weapons. In simultaneous strikes across the globe, Reaper ships began to explode. Turian resistance members had managed to smuggle the bombs inside when the Reaper processing ships, troop transports, and even destroyers and capital ships had opened their structures to indoctrinate Turian leaders. No, I did not get the body down. I did, like I said, I didn't get very far in. I need to get back to it. I just haven't. But it's such a cool fucking game. Turian insurgents gave their lives to ensure the explosives detonated. The processing centers they destroyed were full of civilians who died. I mean, they were already going to be harvested, which sucks. So they couldn't. Damn. Yeah. Advice is good. Ooh, ammo. I like ammo. Do not leave physical at 1. Okay. Ah, dick! I moved. Oh, fucking. God damn it. Try and shoot him. I love seeing it shatter in pieces. So much fun. Not worth it. Okay. I will make sure I do not leave that at 1 then. He's dead now. In case you wonder how bad it is, you need 14 endurance just to get to the preliminary exam. Oh, Jesus. Good to know. Definitely good to know. I hate the fact that we'll probably never get a sequel to it either, if there even could be a sequel, just because the company fucked over all the people who worked on it and then kicked them out of it, basically. When you need to do it. Oh. So you can literally fuck yourself completely by accident if you don't go physical. Or if you don't have some points in physical. That's fucked. Okay, what do we got? Trooper. going on with my fucking shots today?
The tower.
Some of my shots are missing and they shouldn't fucking be. Listen here, fucker. Had 1 and 12 gives 13. I reached 14 just because of something. It's going pretty good. Just going through the stuff. I went on the Geth Dreadnought, and then the Quarians attacked it because Legion shut it down. And so when I got back to my ship, I punched a guy in the fucking dick, basically, because he put our lives at risk. Even though it was a renegade action, it was totally 100% fucking worth it. Because I still have, you know, I mean, look at this. I could stand to have a little bit of renegade here, you know. But, yeah, it was worth it, though, because fucking assholes. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second, Garrus. I wanna... Oh, glad I came over here. There's stuff to pick up. I like upgrades. Hey, Pepper, how you doing? You're having a good day as well.
Like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is not a true energy weapon. Instead, the minigun magnetically flings clusters of superconducting toroids. These donut-shaped projectiles are designed to shatter upon impact, arcing electricity between the fragments and flash-converting them to plasma. The gun's punishing automatic blasts impact with the heat of a cutting torch. The weapon's stopping power has garnered the attention of both Alliance and Quarian intelligence, who theorized that the Spitfire may have been designed to destroy other Geth. Enough Spitfires have been found in the field to suggest that the weapon is out of the prototyping stage and that a schism among synthetics may have forced them into production. Although melee combat...
Or just some snacks. I mean, if you're pondering it, shouldn't you just go ahead and do it?
One of us has to shut down that AA gun.
Garrus, you're up.
Right.
Synthetics!
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I like this gun. So what kind of snacks you gonna order? Spitfire, nice. So many. Either way you go though, snacks are always good. Who doesn't love a good snack? Somebody's alive.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Indecision's a real bitch when it comes to that, huh?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
Come here. Come on, come here. Come here.
The other civilians' time. Fights and Geth. There were so many.
Yeah, the Geth Hunters probably
First time
caught you
I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Yeah, I got plenty of Metagel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Let's get to that tower.
The ancient Quarians practiced ancestor worship. Even after abandoning faith for secularism, Quarians continued to revere the wisdom of elders. As time passed and technology advanced, they inevitably turned their knowledge to preserving the personalities and memories of the elderly as computer virtual intelligences. These recordings became a repository of knowledge and wisdom, stored in a central databank and available through any extranet connection. They held no illusions that this was a form of immortality. Like all virtual intelligences, their electronically preserved ancestors were not truly sapient. This was considered a surmountable problem. Sapience could surely be reduced to simple mathematics. The Quarians began exhaustive research into creating artificial intelligence, so they could learn to escape the bounds of mortality and give their ancestral records true awareness. Unfortunately, the life the Quarians created did not accept the same truths they did. The Geth destroyed the ancestor databanks when they took over. In the centuries since they evacuated their homeworld, most Quarians have returned to religion in various forms. Many believe that the rise of the Geth and the destruction of their ancestors were a chastisement for arrogantly forsaking the old ways and venerating self-made idols. Others have a more philosophical outlook, believing that their race was indeed arrogant, but no supernatural agency lay behind the Geth revolt. Rather, the Quarians' actions wrought their own doom. Either way, every Quarian would agree that their own hubris cost them their homeworld. Yeah? Left first. Left is good luck for me, usually.
Alright. That doesn't need translating.
I think it said stay the fuck out. Brad, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I don't know why my fucking alerts aren't all playing. What the hell? Isn't it supposed to play something whenever somebody gifts a sub along with the sub? Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, see, it's supposed to do that. Does it not do it with gifted subs? I don't understand. Yeah, why is it not playing? Huh. Anyway, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know why I didn't play the alert. And yeah, that enemy definitely won't yeet. Yavik's fucking slam is strong as fuck.
Who should destroy the gun?
Garrus.
Garrus, take care of it.
You bet.
You should take the Geth's turret.
Oh, I plan on it.
More machine!
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the doors!
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Garrus, I want you on it.
No problem.
I'll signal the shuttle.
There. Jeez. What a mess that was. That works.
Dawn, it's Sal Coloris. Are you there? Dawn!
Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me.
No.
My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming. I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Jump, bitch. Oh shit. Not the leg.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
Sorry about your crew.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander?
Ouch.
Are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships. Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans.
Okay.
It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Wait, let's go for a bit.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Go disable the Geth fighters when I do war second again.
They were fighting the collectors while the council set.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I warned those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcor has stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Hotst, on Renok. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navjul Vazgrigolt. It's a mouthful.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
Boss Normandy.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your...
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right do your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Listen to
Edie
your
has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Alright, you do that, that's fine. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, BTM,
Have
good
we
luck.
heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over...
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
At your service.
Hope you don't clog it too much.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now?
Okay, Lori, drive safe.
Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there.
Damn. One second. It's not frozen, just give me a second. I gotta do a thing outside the window real quick.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready.
Hey, Hemp.
Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Let's hope.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them.
Yeah, I mean, we tried. it's possible to do everything right and still fail. Honestly, that's like my favorite quote from any Star Trek source ever. I think I said it wrong, but it's essentially that.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
Did you try to shoot
it only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Fuck yeah, give me an eel. Sorry you're feeling sick, VGM, that sucks. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like get hot and cold at the same time. Do you have a way to check your temperature? Or take a COVID test? That sucks. There, everything upgraded. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it only happens in the bathroom. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound good at all. Does your body ache? Because it sounds like it could be like either something you ate or like a stomach flu. So
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Love more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly.
Still said I didn't get to actually
Parts
fly
of the
a
chunker
ship.
reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. I just don't get the glory. I really just
James,
do not
that's
get
because you have 3 brain cells that are chewing on a fucking crayon. Fucking moron. Can you tell? I just think James is a moron. We got a lot of missiles. Holy shit. Well, that's a nice upgrade. Cool. Okay, yeah. This is gonna take a while. I want to see my new models. Oh hell yeah! Look at all that. All right, James, get your ass up here. Let's talk.
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hope you don't think he's getting dick, cause he ain't getting shit.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
I beat your ass earlier, motherfucker.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Well, not
Sorry,
today,
loco.
but you know.
I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone.
Body aches?
And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong?
Are you having body aches?
Checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit.
Fatigue?
But they hit the colony first.
Do you feel like you might throw up
By the time we got back,
too?
most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself.
Because it sounds like you either have a stomach flu or something you ate's really disagreeing with you, like food poisoning possibly.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all,
my advice just, even if you start getting sick,
I don't know.
Hydrate.
I don't think so.
Especially if
the
it's
right
doing both ends.
Is usually not the easy
because you will get dehydrated very quickly that way. You have to keep hydrating, even if you still are ejecting
and that's why they
from the front, top side mouth area.
Not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed.
It's best just drink more water, even if it's going to come back up, just
so
to
you
get
think
it
I should
in.
accept?
Don't drown yourself, you know. But
assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer.
Sorry, you're not feeling good though. That really
You're a damn
sucks.
good soldier, Vega.
Hopefully it goes
Don't waste
away
that
soon.
opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
Lactose intolerant.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word
It's just,
for it.
you mentioned
Thanks
the
again, Loco.
chills and heat, like you were getting hot and cold and feeling sick. Dr. Google tells me it could be stomach flu or that's better. So does it matter if I have this set to either one of these? Well, yeah, I mean, it's true that for most things you don't want to Google because you'll get a lot of just odd things, and if you're a hypochondriac especially, you don't want to do that. But you can still find out interesting things. Yeah. And you didn't Google them, I did, see? Alright, let's do this other mission here. First, check private terminal. Nope, okay. Double check there.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't.
These aren't either or, correct? It doesn't matter which of these missions I pick on the Quarian homeworld, right? I can still do both of them, correct? Pretty sure. Guess we'll find out. I love how it doesn't show the missiles there, even though there's missiles in my ship now. That looks weird, like I'm blind.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted guest channels.
I need to get my chair
Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that
I just need to call like tomorrow.
Direct virtual
for my
interface is
warranty,
necessary
otherwise
to
they're gonna run out
extract
soon.
Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's one way to get their attention, if it doesn't kill you.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Good, Captain
I guess
America.
It just did.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to Dr. Port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
It's gonna be weird. Let's get weird, y'all.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Hey, stop moving, ship. Hold still, you dipshit. And he moves again. Why are you moving?
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
No shit.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay.
Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
This is fucking weird.
Established. Proceed to the access point.
I think it's cool. It's weird, but it's cool.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Okay, hope you start feeling better.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Why are you red? What the fuck? Nothing downloading. What the fuck? You don't have anything downloading, right? Alright, it's back to green. I look away.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is get. Creators a hawk.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resettled.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians fans?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunction. It is neutral for physics.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram it.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
And that's the first one that decided to fight back.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish your connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Not as you understand it. What's the situation, Quarian?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
Guess I'm on my own.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached deadline. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper Commander. Proceed. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. This was 10 days, 5 hours, and 10 seconds before the start of the morning war.
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Jesus fucking Christ, you idiots.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
What am I missing here,
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data. New data found. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It is not recognizing hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Admiral is down. Do not engage the gas. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gas pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
The Geth really fucked up. Like, if they hadn't fucking... The Quarians, if they hadn't fucking tried to kill the Geth, they could have shared their planet with them. Things would have been fine.
The fighter squadrons have stopped.
They got scared.
There's no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons...
It's like I was playing a game in a game, y'all.
The server is offline.
Are you sure?
They're free.
What's happening?
They're free.
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Damn
Even
right.
our machines were never this irrational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Hell yeah.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours.
Kinda glad I didn't
The
bring Tally.
Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are
trust
safe
you,
and we have
Regent.
more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Fuck yes. Man, those guys are huge. God damn. That's what she said.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized.
Yep.
If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
I trust Legion.
Zen out.
It's a bro. Legion's a real bro. Sorry.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
It's itchy today.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
That one I think I will take Tally for.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Wait a second, I need some water. I should probably pee too, Brevik.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry guys, I made some coffee too, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, these people haven't said a fucking word. They're just like, why is Shepard just standing here for 10 minutes, guys? What the fuck?
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator-Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander and designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. It's very cute though, in a weird way. Alright, enjoy your nap. Cassie, wanna go take a nap? Cassie, come on, come on, come on, go with mommy. Go take a nap, come on. Dad still has his headset on. She saw this still on. Well, she just wants me to come too, but I'm not gonna. I'm busy, puppy. I'm streaming. You can nap with mommy. It's fine. Yeah. Anything else? No. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna get this as far up as I fucking can, y'all. Okay, journal. Yeah, the Mako. Scion, a fortified world under the protection of several Asari matriarchs, has begun to supply fuel to Systems Alliance forces in the hope that an Asari-human partnership might prevent the Reapers from seizing the planet. Alliance forces have since established several outposts in the system. The humans and Asari have been joined by a small detachment of Turians, drawn from the private militia of a corporate conglomerate that does business with Psione. Psione? The three species are so determined to defend it that integration issues have been negligible. The task force has already thrown back several Reaper attacks, although the commanders expressed concern that small Reaper forces could have slipped through despite their vigilance. Okay, we need to finish up in this system. We just need to do this last thing. And then we'll go take care of the other places that we can. Yeah, Tali's definitely come along for this one. And yeah, Garrus. Some people may hate Garrus' helmet, but I think it looks badass like that. And I think like Ashley and James look cool with the eye things too, you know? Why not? Why the fuck not? What's this weather shit? What's going on? 41 degrees outside. Fahrenheit. Oh, if you don't know, fucking, where was it? Yesterday, the world's loneliest orca, Kiska, from mainland in Ontario, Canada, passed away. She suffered over a decade in solitary confinement. She had no mates. She birthed 5 calves in her life, and they all died young. They had her since she was, like, practically birth, so she was about as old as I am. And would not have survived at that rate in the open ocean, I don't think. But it's been like a decade just since Blackfish. If you've never seen a documentary called Blackfish, and you don't know about the shit with SeaWorld and Marine World and places like this that have dolphins and orcas and stuff in confinement, you should definitely look it up and watch it. It's terrible shit. And at least she's free now. But goddamn it, she should have been free to begin with. It's one thing if they're in a zoo where they're being taken care of properly for habitation, but she was in like a SeaWorld basically, which that's nothing like a zoo. It's fucking awful. I hate it. So wait, attack rate. Oh, fuck that, give me this one. And then at the end, yeah, that one, we'll go with that one. Alright. Garrus has 0. I have 10 that I can't put anywhere, which is funny. I feel like I should get a question. If I the one terminal in Dr. Chakwas' office that has where I could pick a different thing, does that get rid of like the incinerate? Because I don't know what it gets rid of. Bonus power, so that's weird because in 2 I had warp ammo, but I don't. Because I know this, that. Because if it gets rid of incinerate, I don't know if I want to do that because that's been pretty fucking helpful. If it were to get rid of like disruptor ammo, I'd be okay with that. Cryo was so much better. I just don't know.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
See, and my TikTok brought up another fucking video, which is there's like a green colored fucking water tank in Miami in the Seaquarium, and they have one lone surviving orca, Tokete, who it says has been there for 53 years. Her last tank mate committed suicide 40 years ago. It's fucking awful.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
I mean, I'm not trying to
Shame
hard
is an
on
emotional or cognitive response to societal
sucks.
judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Let's do some fucking shit here, huh?
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Good work, Trainer.
What the fuck? Works for me, yo.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerald here. The heavy fleet has a clear path.
There's be fucking something around there.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
love how Saturdays are so slow. I mean, not really. I'm kidding. Again, chill the fuck out, Gav. I love the sniper. It's so fucking awesome, man. Nice. Let's over there first. Yeah. 100% worth that. Sorry, Garrus. Daddy Garrus, you gotta move out the way. I don't know why that shot. I didn't let go of the fucking trigger. What the hell, game?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah, if I had.
Sure, we need to cut off this dialogue there. What the hell, man?
More Geth dropping in.
So honestly, now that I've gotten used to the combat, I feel like I could actually up it probably to insanity, but I don't know if I really want to do that, you know? Like, I'm still having some times where I'm still dying and shit.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know.
Sorry, Garrus. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
To cover? What the fuck, man? I almost died. Sometimes when they're too close, I don't lead them very well. Other times, I do. It's fucking weird.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Which way do I need to go? Survive. Okay. What's this way? Probably something to pick up over here, I'm sure. Medkit, that's cool, I guess.
Back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Junior Bacon Double Whopper.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Fuck me. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. So fucking dead. Jesus fuck.
Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
I'm really not sure how I survived that. That was... Jesus Christ. Birds. Burb.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Because of course. Oh no, what the fuck?
We have located transportation.
Fuck me.
Everybody, get to the ship! Move!
Damn!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
We're not.
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Gun. Gun.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Jesus Christ.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear! Fire at will!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's primed.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
Oh, but I used to
We may
bullseye
have been
womp rats on my
others.
T-14 back home.
Pull over.
It's not much bigger than that, or smaller than that. With the blast shield down, how am I
we
supposed
run away,
to see?
the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
Okay, man, that thing is braver than I thought.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Bearfucker, do you require assistance?
Good luck.
Acknowledge. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Oh, come on, man. I was doing the fucking thing. I'm just dodging at the wrong fucking time, what? It's pissed. Are you fucking serious? It wasn't even near me. This is fucking dumb. Times I gotta fucking do this. Fucking die already. God damn. Motherfuck. Shit. There we go. God damn, dude.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Try me, bitch.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization, in order to bring, it is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth need to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes.
Yes, but with free
will.
Each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Yeah,
Our
fucking do it.
Already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us.
Wait,
Shepard,
why would it?
You can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Wait, did I not do the other mission? Oh wait, that was the server one. Okay, so I did that. So I think I can do this. Well, no, like, I'm pretty sure I have done all the things I need to do to be able to do this.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This is Admiral Talizora.
Because I have, like, super high fucking Paragon.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
I did save him. Yes, okay.
No. Nobody else dies today.
Yeah, come on now.
Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well.
I hear music.
Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
Strength. If you keep attacking,
Had to turn back up. The Reaper sound was super loud.
Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient.
Goodbye, Legion.
Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you.
Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
Glad I made all the right choices in 2 without even needing a fucking guide, you know?
Commander.
Admiral
I got
Roy,
a good brain sometimes.
I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Home. Right here. No, I didn't use a guide for 2 for my decisions for that.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
I 100% understand the whole
No,
Geth
I'm
AI
sorry,
thing.
Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And
The only thing I did with the guide for 2 was telling me the order to do the royalty missions, which still fucked up for Miranda.
The Crucible.
As will ours.
That's the only guide I used.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
The only guide I used just now was seeing if I
be okay?
what I needed. I had
believe
done
so,
that, and I was like, yep, did that,
Commander.
did that, did that. I think I did that, and it was
Thank you.
enough, so.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
She's still on my team.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
She's the romance option I'm going with. So far, so good, though.
You okay? I know working with the Geth can be
Companion.
difficult.
Like,
I'm
I'll
not
be
staying.
banging her.
I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure.
Basically, Ashley
But
lived,
sooner or later,
she shot
they'll come
Udina.
to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
And she's coming
So
around
I'm
on
coming
aliens,
with
so.
you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father,
that's some good copy.
Even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Other than this planet being 118 degrees average. Or 38 Celsius, I think it was.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely.
Jesus.
But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
Good.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor.
Good.
Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass
Glad I kept the
destruction.
Rachni queen alive.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target.
Side stuff?
Side
stuff's fine, I think.
We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that,
I did check on Kasumi. I've done some of that. I haven't found Zahid yet,
Shepard,
though.
let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take
I went through the stuff with Kasumi where it looked like she died, but she didn't. She made him think she died, so she could get away.
Relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now.
I'm a good person when it comes to judgment calls.
And I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I have a lot of quests still, though. Okay, I feel like that one should wait a little bit. The Quarians' plan to take back their homeworld was risky, and could easily have led to their annihilation if a peaceful solution had not been found. In an initial battle against the Reaper-upgraded Geth ships, the Quarians found their heavy fleet and a portion of the patrol fleet outmatched. To stave off defeat, the Quarians retreated at FTL speeds to rally with the civilian fleet on the far side of Rannoch's sun, Tikkun. Temporarily hidden, but with only minutes of advance warning should a Geth scout spot them, the Quarians planned counterattacks to disrupt the Geth link with the Reapers. First preying on a damaged Geth dreadnought, the Quarians followed by sending strike teams to Rannoch's surface to destroy the Reaper that was transmitting improved software to Geth forces. Yeah, the game was stressed like hell. Yeah. When the Reaper uplink was disrupted, the Geth suffered momentary downgrades in response time and intelligence, allowing the Quarians to press their advantage. But an emergency order from Commander Shepard and Admiral Shalaron Vaz Tombe broke off hostilities before the Geth's full capabilities were restored. It is to the Quarians' credit that all three fleets obeyed the order to cease fire, even the civilian fleet, which had little combat experience. The Geth, for their part, bore no ill will towards the enemy combatants and broke off hostilities with perfect discipline. It remains to be seen how the Geth and the Quarians will manage to coexist on Rannoch. For now, they have committed their considerable military forces to repel the Reapers. Given the long-lasting animosity between the Geth and Quarians, it is possible that the Reapers did not plan for the possibility of such an alliance and will be unprepared to contend with both armadas. So, I'm getting there, see? 810 Geth? Fuck yes. Fucking 500 Quarian. Take what I can get. Cool, so I'm getting there. Just need 7,200.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant pressure mark helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
We? I mean, I helped him,
Commander,
so.
you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I
So
was furious. Just
around it.
enraged.
Was it not over, though?
I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Shepard, just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join admins in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Tali. From Shalaran Vasranok, Commander. With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she's also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Khan down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Shalaran Vasranok. I like how it's Vasranok now because... fucking home! It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid? Diana. Joker and Edie have anything else to say? Especially Edie, I'm kind of curious after the whole Geth thing what she might say.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to... him.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew.
So in the Legendary Edition, does the fucking Galaxy Readiness without multiplayer still do that? What the fuck?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do.
That's
the deeds
true.
we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism,
gets better.
love.
Jesus.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Commander? Commander?
Jeff. My name is Jeff. I still, 2 is definitely, like, you know, it's like they threw a bunch of stuff at the wall for this one to see what would stick, but, you know, 2 seems like it was overall just better off, if that makes any sense. Such as this one was rushed. The combat, this one took me a little bit longer to get used to it. Also, you like all my models? I got them all. I got all these fishies too. I got eels.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
How does that skirt not just split open on that ass? Like, it just seems like it's too tight for the ass, you know? Fair enough. Yeah, weapon damage maxed out. Fuck yeah. Headshot damage is lower though, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I still want the headshot damage, so we'll just stick with that because weapon damage is nice, but that headshot damage. Also, I don't like the colorway.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter.
Sure.
It's for dropping
I heard it was
jar
kind
heads
of
like
fun
you
in a
into
shitty
hot
way.
zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone.
You're right, I
Looks
should.
like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nobody cares, James. Fucking limp noodle, fucking toaster personality bitch.
Commander.
10 rounds.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
Oh, he's the voice of Atriox.
I still can't wrap my head around
it. Okay.
Reading information like you do.
Alright.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
That's kind of cool.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law of the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
Also, you could graduate those characters and make them assets. Cause procedure. It's not useful.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it.
Seriously, look up this guy on IMDb and look at all the voice stuff he's done. Holy shit.
Though I do not think your
games,
Asari
cartoons,
approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Perfume music. Jesus.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I swear, she looks like Amanda Bynes. Minus the shitty face tattoo.
Nothing to report, Commander. Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Commander?
Can't be. No. I guess That's right.
I went with the hood down look from one of the mods.
Hey, Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
Guess you have to
How
learn.
are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
That's awesome. From Mass Effect 3 though. Okay. My question is, the reassigned powers, like, what does it get rid of? Because some of these would be really useful to have instead, but if it gets rid of, like, Incinerate, I guess I could see getting rid of that for Flare or something, but I don't know. I just don't know which my extra one was, because at the end of 2, I had Warp Ammo, so I don't know why I still don't have Warp Ammo now. But I've been enjoying, Ice Cryo, though, so... Also not a bad idea. What's that? It's only 5K, I could always fix it, but I don't have too much, so whatever, refund the points back, Reeve. Who has Reeve?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugee.
Smart had it. Oh, okay.
Another Reaper gone.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. Fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Who had it in ME3? Morden?
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
A pleasure to see you.
Better? Oh god. Okay.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a piece. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence.
I mean, Kaiden's boring anyway. Either choice is stupid. Like, nobody cares about Kaiden or Ashley. She just has a good arc, apparently, and I'm starting to see it, so... I need to go to the memorial thingy at the Citadel. Before I do that... He and James are both the most boring motherfuckers ever, I swear to God. True.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, look at characters if you're useful in the field. Yay, fuel. I like fuel. That's why Ashley always goes away. Yeah, I mean, she's just a soldier, which is boring. I mean, she's got the Inferno grenade in this, which I guess is okay, but that's why, honestly, I've been taking Garrus and Yavik, because he's got that fucking slam, does crazy shit. And then you got Garrus with a sniper, with, you know, armor-piercing rounds, so why not? Yeah, Dark Channel's the other one. I couldn't remember what it was called, thank you. Frigate Hong Kong. Okay. Wait, what'd that say? Hold on. A rock and ice planet, Voltros is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Only those that fled or happened to be away from the habitats were preserved in the ice where they died of asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It's difficult to believe they would colonize a frozen rock like Voltros and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Alliance Bulletin. Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Oh shit. Sorry, the TNT thing got my attention real quick there. Haplos?
I found something.
fuel, thank you. Yeah, that's too hot, man. Jesus Christ. Obelisk of Karza. Cool. Next. Let's go to Pamiat. Sounds like a great place to visit, right?
Signal confirmed.
You know, I like Bruges not being able to play a game because the PC can't handle the heat. Yeah, that's no good. How hot is it? Like, okay, so wait. How hot is it outside there now, and does your PC not cool very much anymore, or what? I used to have a PC that would do that like 15 years ago. But my problem was because I had it in a desk and I had a door shut on it, and I realized, oh, I'm an idiot. So then I basically took the door off, and it solved that problem somewhat. But it was still hot because it was fucking Texas. 38, yeah. Well, Jesus, that's like 118 Fahrenheit. What the fuck, dude? How do you live there?
I found something.
Like, god damn. Or no, sorry, 38's 100 degrees. Still, that's high as fuck. I was thinking 40, but my bad. Ugh, fuck that, man. Where I used to live in Texas, it would be like that in the summertime, 100, 110. And it was just like walking out into a goddamn oven. I'm not in Texas. I'm in Ohio. It's much better up here. But where I lived in Texas, yeah, it was worse than that. Definitely. Well, I guess this whole place is done. Cool. No, you're fine. I used to live in Texas, so I mean, I talk about that, so that's probably why. The Ninma cluster. Solomon's in Texas. Yeah, so where you are, is it humid or is it dry heat? Because that always changes shit somewhat, you know. Ugh. Yeah, like you walk out, it's like a fucking wet oven. Although, I mean, dry is dangerous just because, you know, you can get dehydrated so easily in a dry heat. I guess I'm just not supposed to be here yet because there's nothing here for me. Where I lived in Texas, it was just humid. It sucked. Jace wants you to check your phone. He messaged you Thursday and you never replied, you said. It's about the computer. Apparently he called EA, couldn't get any help. I don't think his computer can be upgraded to Windows 11. I don't know which hardware it has. So I have no fucking clue what to tell him. Trying to get all this other shit. Trying to get all this other shit to be able to fucking turn stuff into the Citadel. There it is. Okay. More fuel, thank you. know, he told me.
Said they can't help him. He's talking about it won't even let him update Windows.
So I don't know what to say about that.
He says he's thinking about upgrading to Windows 11.
I know, I'm saying he said all this to me. I don't know if he can upgrade to Windows 11. I don't know if his system allows that, because it's got a 1080 like ours, so it's not like a new computer. So he may not be able to upgrade to Windows 11. Also, I don't know if he'd want to, because, you know, fucking Windows 11 shit. What's this? Station.
I found something.
Because I told him you were napping, and I said, what's up? So he was telling me, and I was like, I don't know. Cool, so we needed that. The asteroid-based Pinnacle Station was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed command center during the Krogan rebellions. It has been retrofitted as a military training facility for all high-level special operations teams employed by the Council.
And Barbie is in rehab. Her legs, she's been having a lot of trouble with them, that's why she fell. And
wait, she fell? Wait, when did she fall?
That's why she wasn't able to be with him.
Oh.
And it turned out it's neuropathy.
That's not good. That sucks.
Yeah. So people showed up to help, you know, sort through Rick's stuff, and she's like, I can't do anything.
Yeah. Damn. That sucks.
Yes, it does.
It's so far away.
She may not be built for this world, you know?
Yeah, in which case we won't be getting cougar cheese anymore. We'd have to order it ourselves. Obviously, that's not the
Signal
concern,
confirmed.
just saying. Oh, I got 100% derp. I'm an idiot. Okay, Argus Rose done. They always start me on the other side of the fucking map from the relay. I mean, I guess that's the side I went to, I guess. Okay, what's Thanos Basin? What's this? Nothing there, I guess. What's wrong, puppies? Can I help you? What's up, puppies? Hi. Hi, puppies. How you doing? Oh, good. It's your paw. It's your paw. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, how you doing, puppies? What you doing over there, huh? You come over for some affection? Okay, come here. Come here. Come on.
I found something.
One thing. One more. There it is. I like how if there's two, there's always like one that's fuel and one's obviously a fucking planet usually. Makes it easy. Spare period statue. Alright. This is a big system, Jesus Christ.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
I have to go to the other two.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
I have to come back. I don't know where the thing was. Couldn't find it. Real Final Fantasy's going for mono. I have a personal apartment? What? Shouldn't have done that, should I? Fuck. Fuck. Didn't mean to do
Admiral. How are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah, I realize that. I wasn't thinking, I was like, oh yeah, probably derp. Try it again without going to the goddamn apartment. Nah, I'll wait on it. It's better to do that after the main game, isn't it? Or, yeah. Exactly, I don't want, like, fucking spoilers and shit. More than I already have.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes.
No, I don't know.
No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
Oh, okay.
I was angry.
Okay. Come here.
Still am, I guess.
Come here.
But sometimes
Come here, David. Come on.
he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
How's Final Fantasy going for Mono? Oh, I need some more water. And I need to pee break, so I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Lost the wind crystal. See, I don't know what that means. Okay, so I've never played 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I've played 6, 7, 8, 9, and a little bit of 13. And I've never finished any of them. 6 I got the closest. I got to the end. I just, for some reason, it was in junior high. I just couldn't finish it somehow. So yeah, I've never finished a Final Fantasy game. Oh, and I played Crystal Chronicles on the DS. That's the other one. Didn't finish it either. Go figure. You know what? I could use a new save. Just so I have it. Anything else to click on before I talk to her? I'm just glad I popped that Geth head that was on that desk. Fucking creepy bitch. Kept yelling at me.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Never mind. The head's back. God damn it. Why? The fuck?
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
Why don't you kiss it, James? Jesus fucking Christ, you creepy bitch. Is losing the wind crystal a really bad thing?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so
One of these
excited.
days I really need to get back
Your
and do
claims
Final Fantasy VI
validated
and actually
years of
finish
work.
it for once.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent
And I need to play the
indoctrination?
remake of 7.
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche valves.
I guess I enjoyed 8,
But now,
but 6 is
thanks
my
to the
favorite,
artifact,
and then
I'm
9,
indoctrinated
and then
anyway,
8 and 7.
aren't I?
Those are the ones I played.
Might as well be an arachnid drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Okay.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
Man, you're awesome.
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay. And
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to
oh
trace
shit, I can
Leviathan
hold
through it when
fucking
the
control
artifact
and
is
walk?
controlled.
I didn't know that.
As it did on the Astro.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator,
Hey, Edie.
which is
The
untraceable.
husk bites,
Yes.
they don't turn you into
This
a husk
isn't
or
a
anything,
natural
right?
tendency. Leviathan has to send a
I
pulse through
recommend
the
you
artifact
apply
to alter your
Metagel.
mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site.
Just so you know, we
He
have a
was getting
winter
too old for long
weather
days.
watch for
But
tonight
he
through
hated
tomorrow. We
being
might get
stuck
like
in
2
the
inches
lab.
of snow.
He nearly missed my graduation.
What
because he
time's your
was on a
appointment
dig.
Tuesday? 8:30 or
Showed up
something?
still wearing his field gear.
Because I have my Psych BC at 11 on my
He hated
telehealth,
dying here.
but it should be fine. We should be home by then.
8:15.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, hold on. doing a thing real quick that I needed to do to get the Elden Ring board game done. Because we're buying that motherfucker. It looks cool as shit, and we get all the stuff doing the all-in pledge. Okay, address is correct. Billing, shipping method. Wait, what? Is that? Okay, that's there. Why is it doing this? Why is it being stupid? Expensive fucking game, but it's gonna be cool as shit. I don't know when it will actually go through, but okay. That's done. Alright, talk to me.
know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
Really?
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as
Be
hell.
ready.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on.
You think?
Let's get you some help.
That was certainly interesting. Hit it. Hey Solomon, how you feeling today, man?
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
So Solomon, I got the Geth and the Quarians to get along. I got both armies. A little worn out. Too much masturbating. Kidding.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
You missed earlier, we were having poop conversations. You did have birthday sex. That's good.
Figured it's time to do something stupid.
Not birthday
just for
sex
the
in
hell of
years.
it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
No.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
I was kidding.
Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right.
Now, VGM started feeling sick, so she went to take a nap.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for...
John was here a minute ago. I think he's switching between here and monos.
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
But if he wants to win, he's got to win.
Maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Honey. You're so cute. Look at these reddies. Look at him. He's so cute. I need more rats. Trying to find some more. It's just the person I went through last time doesn't do their rescue anymore, and found one person who has some, but what she was saying sounded weird, and I don't know if I trust her. And like the ones we got last time, like they were from the wild. They were found like malnourished somewhat with their mom, or their mom was in it. And I don't know if I want to do that again, or if I would rather, you know, like maybe get one from a fucking breeder. If I can find any that are better bred, that would be nice, you know. It's just hard to find right now. I want more rats. I miss my rats.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Go talk to Ashley.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. There'll always be
movies on Zoom. Nice.
Your
Which ones?
past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
God damn it.
I'm glad you came.
I was typing something on my fucking phone. Shit. Okay. Mystery horror movies. Let's try that again.
I just need a few moments to...
Shit. Okay, so no, not that one. Fucking hell.
So.
Fuck it. It's not a big thing, I guess. Okay, we'll talk to Ashley in a minute. I need to turn in stuff. That's what I need.
State Arms.
Tattoos?
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
What time you watching them at?
After our little chat. I made up my mind.
Ended up sentence in the preposition.
The M7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail, right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
It's just a tattoo, you wimp. I mean, I've never had one on my back, so I don't know, maybe that's why it hurts. Fuck if I know.
Looking mighty low. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that.
I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy, knowing you're safe.
It's just, I miss them. I miss them so much.
He looks cool.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Always nice to see you.
Hey,
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Hey.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yeah, today's been kind of a slow, quiet day, too.
I'll call them right now.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
I just need a few moments to myself.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Alright, so that's done. Next area.
Spectre status recognized. Please select it. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta Memorial Hospital. I don't know why it's so
Be safe.
stuck on shit. Commander Shepard's really making shit work, y'all. Didn't I have something to turn in here? Really? Interesting. I really thought I would have something to turn in here. It's weird. Double check here.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Oh.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Why
This
won't
is
we
pretty
turn it into
detailed.
him? Oh, if you resuscitate him by hand, it doesn't use metajo. That's good to fucking know. Cool.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
There we go. Yay. Wait, what?
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Nice bug, game. Jesus Christ. Like it acts like it's still...
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Whatever. Moving on. I ain't got a fucking day.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping. Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the
kind of like the Korean homeworld, huh?
The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive.
Yeah.
That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
What, like that?
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can. Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
God damn it. Hair is starting to get longer and give me fucking issues. That's cool.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Ah, Zaid.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Alrighty. Why does my hand look dirty as shit?
Once the credits go through,
It's like I fingered a coal monster.
in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to
Please
Elkos
visit
Combine
any of our
Arsenal
Elkos
Supplies.
Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No,
that
don't
was
worry.
fast.
It's how Cagliasaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony.
Fuck.
Saeed!
Well, looks like I was the only one to make it out alive. Good to see you, Shepard. Cerberus is about to get what's coming to them. Goddamn traitors.
I'll call an ambulance.
Won't do any good.
Should I have gone the other door? Should I have gone the door first, I guess? Fuck.
Should have seen it.
Ambassador?
See if I can reload that and do it better.
That man. I thought I was... He saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
No deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. As the Asari Alliance military face major setbacks,
We have to go back 10 minutes, which... So, can he live if I get to the door in time instead of going the wrong door? I know I should have gone left. Why did I go right? It goes against every instinct I hold. Oh, he wasn't loyal, that's why. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be
he and
useful later.
Miranda, neither one were loyal. And Miranda only because I did Jack's mission after I did Miranda's mission. Because the guide I was looking at, that's the order it said to do, and it fucked everything up. So Miranda's
Looks like
probably
data
gonna
on
die
the
too.
jamming towers. Could be useful.
Which sucks.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Anxiety wasn't low because I didn't let him just kill the guy.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza.
I
It's waiting for
made
you
a
at Bay D24.
point to save the people since he fucking tried to kill everybody there.
Thank you, Commander.
Like an asshole,
That's
so
going to help
whatever.
immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
25 wins. 25 isn't too much. So. Right? I hope.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the proceeding.
Yeah, but I'm doing
It reminds
Paragon,
me of
so.
where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia.
Oh, really?
My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
Before she turned into a con.
Confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Liara.
Welcome to Sippertine
We
Armory.
appreciate your welcome to
Remember,
Agor
all
Munitions.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes.
Damn.
It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
Ooh, nice.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Keys from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Striking distance of Thessia, the Asari. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. I can't replace the food.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
More trouble in the Perseus Arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me. A Reaper code fragment.
Why is it acting up today?
Let's see if I can take it.
Urgently, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, the Kuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. The Kuna burns.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
You should send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Miota.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, Why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort. Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
So confused. One more place to go, I think. The Purgatory.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital...
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Why did it post that 5 minutes between? It's supposed to be like 30. What the fuck?
Now arriving at Ward's level.
Stupid
Purgatory.
fucking thing. God damn. Sorry, y'all. It's only supposed to post that like every 30 minutes.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
It seems the gap.
Is there anything on your mind?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine. The banner of
See, it's not.
Jelix, the second, the Asari homeworld.
That should put some steel in their spine.
I want to restart the game, but I'm gonna go out to the main menu, I think. Cause I don't know why it's not letting me turn in some of these fucking things. Am I just not allowed to until a certain time, I guess? I don't understand how it works. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I already gave it to him, I don't fucking know.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Edie?
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve...
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
Fuck yeah, he is. Welcome back.
Introduce yourself
I told him to.
AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
That's funny.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Right? I told him to go for it, even though he might break his dick doing it.
Know a guy in customs. Crates of Medijoke from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it.
Feeling better?
What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
So, I got the Quarians and the Geth to get along, VGM. Because I'm awesome. Alright, let's see here. So,
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. What's your part?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Legion was attacked.
Thank you, human.
okay, so I need to talk to medical officer on the ship. So I think I'm done here for now. I think.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Let's see, it's Total War Warhammer 3.
Jeez.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
As far as I know, pre-sequel.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Shepard, I've been getting a number of requests from people wanting to join my engineering team. It seems that everyone wants to serve on the Normandy now. And to think, the Admiralty Board tried to humiliate me by calling me Vast Normandy. I talked to Adams, and he seems eager to add more experts who could help improve the ship's performance. I have added their details to the crew manifest. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join for some drinks? That's probably the expanded galaxy thing. Which one's the best one to have here? Yeah, it's a mod, I know. I'm just trying to decide what I want. Why not, right? $1,000 to go.
Commander.
I don't remember when he talked to me. Fuck.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help. Good dog.
Good dog.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
Okay, that's a sexy fucking ship. I like that. It's hot. I want to fly it. Why can't I fly it, man? The head.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish. Century upon
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
Under report, Commander.
I just mean not having anyone else like you.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Shepard. Nothing to report, Commander.
The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
Commander.
Reporter. Oh, that's right, the doctor. That's what I need to say. Fuck. I completely brain farted, y'all. I want some sushi. Can't afford it.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Fuck yeah.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Ash?
Been drinking?
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy.
So I don't drink.
Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh.
What about Joker? He was just saying he could get Joker to sing to her. Kind of funny. Just to fuck with her headache.
Thank you for the
Oh,
data
I see.
packet. The result. Are available on the Information Network terminal.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for coming by.
I'm just fucking the racism out of her. You know.
Thanks for coming by.
Not right now.
Okay, sorry I didn't let you win. And I didn't use turn 3 because 1 is no brainer. Yeah, I hated not killing her, but I'm sticking to my guns. Gone this far with it, you know. Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out, word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just the two of us. Find a quiet spot in the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use a downtime. The nap point's incoming if you'd like to join me. I guess we're going back to the Citadel.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Yep, that's where we're going next. Back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
What price will you put on your family's safety? Come to Sanctuary.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Earth Clan.
It's my money, and I'm closing.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fight. For you.
Oh, yep, there. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
Please visit
Supplies.
any of our Elcos Combine. Welcome to Canala Export for any and all personal needs.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Birds.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Know what, James?
Yeah. All the shuttles that bring around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out.
Ah, thank you, Jim. I just
bundle us
forgot
all
was all.
up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
That sounds great, Ash. But right now, I can't focus on anything but you.
Well now, those big, powerful Citadel arms giving you ideas, Commander?
Maybe.
Then maybe I have something to ask you.
What?
Sure.
Well, we had something before. A long time ago. Something important. You've seen me at my worst. Totally embarrassing. You were there for me when my baby sister was suffering. I've held a gun in you, Shepard. I'm just saying, we've been through a lot. I have to know. Are we going somewhere?
I want more, Ash. I can't see myself with anyone else.
That's good. I'd hate to have to punch out whichever table dancing tart is throwing herself at you this time.
Such a romantic.
You love it. Now get over here.
You're kind of pushy, Williams.
How quickly
Fair
you
enough.
forget. Couple years ago, not all those bruises came from diving for cover.
Remind me.
Yes, sir.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more, you know.
Muscles.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra
Ooh.
Sporting Goods.
Yes.
Good hunting.
Welcome to Sippertine
We
Armory.
appreciate your visit. Welcome to
Remember,
Agor
all
Munitions.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's as a character, too. Just armed there safely. Yeah.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle.
Okay, so that's that.
Great.
Guess I could go back to the hospital and see if it'll let me give that to him properly this time.
Towards Mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
For the shot, right? Shot in the mouth.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Okay, good. That's done.
Is finally starting to kick in.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Posey's forces have been sighted in the
Okay, shit was just bugged before, so that means I need to go back to other places and make sure that other ones that fucked up that I do as well, I guess. Yay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
I need to pee over here back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to pee. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what's funny is with our food stuff we've been doing with HelloFresh and Marley Spoon, the 2 weeks that we were supposed to do the next ones for HelloFresh, we only found like 2 or 3 meals that sounded good, so we ended up going with fucking Marley Spoon for like a whole month.
Welcome back
Pretty
to
crazy.
Docking Bay E24, Commander Shepard.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again.
I don't wanna.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place.
Sure thing, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, I've assumed full control
Hey
of the
again.
place, and we're committed to moving
Anyone
forward
ever
with
tell
our-
you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Damn right I am.
Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for
Why
some
are
of
you
the
pointing
others
the
who
gun
returned
at
here,
him? What
too.
the fuck?
Come on.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever dive in? Don't answer that. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask him to deal you in.
Probably good reason. I mean, I did die. Completely. That sounded weird.
Spectre status recognized.
What was that about?
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
That was a really weird feeling one, too.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week
Are you feeling
before
better
the
though,
Reapers,
BGM?
my brother sent me this excited message.
I didn't notice if
He'd
you said
found
yes.
an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Bam.
Uh-oh, that's Cerberus. Sorry, Keeper. Look at this little ratty. Look at the cute little ratty. Rats. I really do miss my rats. Okay.
Commander?
Trainer.
We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander? Commander?
Alright, just more missions, huh? I got a few things to do. Jesus Christ. Bring Laura in charge for this one.
I found something.
Holy fucking shit, okay. Should I do other missions before I do this one then? Hey, CV, what's up, man? Since that's fuel, I'll come back to it. Since that's the mass relay, might as well, right? So, VGM, should I do this mission later then?
Signal confirmed.
No? Okay, so it's on. Just want to make sure. Agau? Not much. I got the Geth and the Quarians to get along. Oh, it's a binary star system. Jesus Christ. So, wait, no, that's not. Is it? Wait, what? Yeah, orange dwarf star. Huh. Oh, by the way, the largest star that we know of, if we replaced our sun with it, do you know how far it would stretch out to? Instead of being where our sun is now, it makes our sun look minuscule by comparison. It would basically stretch all the way to Uranus, past Saturn and shit. Like, that is incomprehensibly large. Like, what the fuck? How you doing today, CV? Library of Asha. Oh, cool. I mean, I try to save often anyway, you know. Lessus is an unpopular garden world, with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lessus's night side. What is BCE? Before Citadel? Something? Before Common Era. Oh, okay. So take Leora, and Javik, you said, right? These two, right? Did I mod what? Everything? Yes. What do you mean? Yeah, I modded it. I got service retrofits, expanded. What? Nothing bad. Just the community patch for framework, basically. Miranda's buttshot restorations. No weapon weight, because fuck that shit. Remove shared cooldown, because fuck that shit. Sensible stores. Stuff like that. Nothing that's crazy bad. Why? I mean, I can't take them with me, but they're just there. BGM. You said Leora and Javik? Yeah, but that's the thing. The weapon weight was bullshit. Is this in priority mission, or is it? Garrus Vitalia is a must for this. Oh. Which one's the priority mission, BGM? What do you mean? Hold on. Or you mean the other one, okay. So, this one I can take whoever I want, is what you're saying, right? Oh, okay, that one. gotcha. No, the weapon weight, I hated that shit. Like, it still shows this, but I mean... Okay. Priority market. Hey, D, how you doing? I hated it compared to other stuff. Just like Witcher, I took off carry capacity. That's fine.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Both are good.
These Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't or couldn't harm anyone. However, there's still
big powers?
biotics and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Jesus.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume
Hey,
anything.
welcome back.
Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call.
Or
if the Asari want us to destroy this
hi.
place,
I
I
don't
need
remember if
to
I
know
saw
what
you
happened.
today. I know it was yesterday for sure.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Alright. First. Second. This. And that. And that. Okay. It's been a long day. My brain's kind of mushy. So, yeah.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Yeah, they do. This stuff blends together. And I had like weird dreams last night too, so that definitely didn't help my mind today. Like, not bad dreams, just fucking weird. Nice.
No elevator or power.
Well, 10-hour streams for me lately.
Sounds close.
That's a banshee.
Friends.
Right? Okay. Figured I'd save. A reminder, students are not... This is where you're supposed to meet them the first time? What do you mean? Oh, the person? Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters, or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Is this where I ran into Jack earlier in the game? Or is that different? I don't know. No, because that was not a... Sorry. Students are also forbidden from extranet communications without approval by senior staff members. Oh, okay. I gotcha. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Gallet.
I hear something.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
You won't believe what Yen has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reela's floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Guess you forgot to delete it.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. Why'd you leave the peas upon the table? Breakfast, morning meditation, study period, chores, midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period, curfew 10. So 7.5 hours sleep, roughly.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise they've gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Close that because it's fucking problematic. Whoop. Nope, glad there's ammo there. Clicking back in the game and accidentally forgot to not right click. Okay. Oh, that's cool looking.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hey, Samara, how you doing, sexy
Samara?
bitch?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Reela have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility.
Did
And
check
it's one
there.
that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate,
Yeah, they're Reeve, right?
Wishra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Wishra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Wishra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
An isolated fortress. The Adat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Right.
Oh, it's a big area. Guess why? Yeah, right.
That one's new.
Barriers? I don't know. I'll just wait to shoot, I guess. Fuck. That was bad.
Those were strange biotics, and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
I mean, I've already killed a few banshees that I ran into because I didn't come here first, and they've died pretty well. I mean, I'm only on hardcore. I'm not on insane. So next playthrough though, I might do insanity because I think that's the next one up, isn't it? Yes, John. What's SP? Single player? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, silver. I got you. Move back.
Mother.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
You came.
Fighting like 3 brutes at once was almost enough for me on hardcore.
Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Yeah, that would suck.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors.
You figure?
Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
Alright then. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar for us, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Gerlach. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. Takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. I don't need no goddamn weapon bench. Shit. Wait, what? Why did it turn off all my fucking... Oh, because I leveled. I leveled, so it fucking acted. Bullshit. I hate having to redo that every fucking time for every fucking weapon. Right in the mouth. So, there is no multiplayer to even play anymore, right? Correct? I guess I can like mod it or something, maybe. Not on Ellie. Okay. But the older editions still have... Oh, that's cool. That sucks. Oh, there's the ammo. Replace my one shot accidentally, dude. I wish I had an Omni tool for real. That thing seems awesome. Recon first.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
That sucks.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up! Where's Falair? Rila cannot breathe. Look, she's still alive. I know.
I did.
I'm afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
For you, it was the worst day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday.
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Those movies. Hold on, puppy. Come on. The kiss of death.
We're not your slaves.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Yo, she-bitch.
Cassie,
Let's go.
wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
She didn't have a choice.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
I think she needs to go.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard.
You gave her a bone earlier, right?
By the Justicar's code,
Yeah, she probably needs to go.
there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Knows us being stupid again. Excuse me. Shit.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Or because, you're under orders. Dumb shit.
The Crucible Project, Commander. Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Corrine Lemes, Commander Shepard. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corrine Lemes. Samara to Shepard. I have finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Samara. Hey, when I try to run too close to some shit. Oh,
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year.
It's already been a year?
And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then. Hello, Commander.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
No shit, Sherlock.
That is not a side of these sorry I ever want to see.
Wait. May cause hearing loss, hair loss, weight gain, joint pain, migraines, ankle sprains, bulimia, septicemia, sickle cell anemia, necrosis, glycosis, halitosis, deep vein thrombosis, catalepsy, epilepsy, narcolepsy, jock itch, scale itch, nervous twitch, diaper rash, overeating, anal bleeding, hepatitis, gingivitis, appendicitis, smallpox, chickenpox, liver spots, constipation, inflammation, hallucinations, diarrhea, gonorrhea, menorrhea, ringworm, tapeworm, low sperm, runny nose, club toes, vertigo, aphasia, dysplasia, euthanasia, ingrown nails, fungal infection, organ rejection, immunosuppression, lethargy, leprosy, HPV, ADD, vegetative state, water weight, dry skin, phantom limbs, dwarfism, inferiority complex, herpes simplex, confusion, contusions, paranoid delusions, pink eye, lazy eye, E. coli, cardiac arrest, hairy chest, hemophilia, elephantitis, and gout. Everyone wants to clip that for free. God damn it. Let's go figure out another one here. Alright, get the free shit. I gotta be honest, I felt like George Carlin reading that shit. That was a lot of shit. That's a huge pile of shit. Although I did stumble a little bit at near the end, but oh, that's it. Okay, so you okay, puppy? Yeah. I was talking to puppy. No, I said, you okay, puppy? There it is. Small rock planet, huh? Hi, baby. is it? Come here. Hi. Do you need to go potty? Need mommy to take you out in a little bit? Oh, she will. Just give her some time. She's in the middle of something, I think, okay? Come here. Come here, babies. Hi. Hi. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Kisses. Kisses. Mwah. Come here. Come on. Oh, you're not running away because you need the attention. It's okay, babies. Do you want to say hi to people? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. No? Okay. Come here. Come on, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Cassie. Come here. Up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Up. Come here. Hold on. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. No. What are you doing? Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Hi. I'm gonna come over here. I just didn't want to pick you up from the ground. Hey, 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 hey. Easy, easy, easy. We got a puppy. We got a puppy. This is Cassie, those that don't know. This is my whiny bitch of a dog. Love her very much. She's afraid of rain and thunderstorms and squirrels and frogs and shit. She thinks she's a hunting dog, but as soon as she runs at one, it turns around at her and she runs away. 'Cause she's a scared little shit. Okay, hey, 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 easy. Easy now, easy. Hold on. Okay, easy, easy, easy. There you go. Thank you so much. Cute Assidious Gorilla Kappa Pride. I got nothing. I fucking got nothing there. I don't think I want to do Thessia yet. I mean, should I go ahead and do Thessia now? Will it hurt anything if I do it now? I just want to make sure. Wait, what am I missing? I guess it's just that. That's counting as a miss. Okay, so this one is Liara and Javik, for sure. Okay.
Heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I'm assuming 60 is max level, right? Probably. Also, I love I have all these extra points I can't do shit with.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yep.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We exposed them. Here.
Let's get down.
Every fucking time.
You must be Commander Shepard. Eastern perimeter reports have been breached. Where are the reinforcements?
This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad...
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there. Do the damage. Somebody better get on that gun. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back. Keep firing. Enemy targets on the bridge.
I told you before how much I love mounted guns.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
I need to play a game where I fly fucking
We're on it.
stuff and fly around and shoot shit.
Get
That's
me
what
a
I need to
location
do.
on our snipers. Yes,
Sorry my
ma'am.
shit's red, y'all. My bad.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Shit, dude, that shit been lasting. She's doing her best.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
You know, honey, I love the look of scarification stuff, but this has to fucking hurt. Look. Erica. This has to hurt.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Scarification. Looks cool as shit though, but that's gonna hurt.
I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Nice, Yavik. Fucking thank you for the advice there, BGM and John. Fuck yeah. Yavik, Javik, is it Yavik like a Y? I can't remember. Terrible fucking names like that, sadly.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt.
Yep.
Just worry about the next 20 meters.
And then the next 20 meters after that. The next 20 meters after that.
Watch it!
This has to end!
Draw strength from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back.
Bam! Come on, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, there we go.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
I've also told y'all how much I love being a sniper. I'm not amazing at sniping, but I feel like I'm at least halfway decent at it, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I miss some shots, obviously. I'm not perfect. I cannot account for, you know, distance very well sometimes, especially when you gotta lead them as well. But I still feel like I did pretty decent.
Keep your focus, Leon.
You fucking dickbag.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Scatter and take cover!
Chill out, bitch. Sorry, I cannot help the puns either, y'all. I'm not sorry though. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm 100% not fucking sorry. Okay. I'm a stepdad. I can do dad jokes and puns. It's allowed. It's fine.
Don't let him get around us.
How, bitch? Oh, you dirty whore. Fucking love it, man. See, like, shots like that make me feel like I'm fucking good at it, you know? Shots like that do not. Like, I try not to get cocky, but sometimes I just feel like I did a good job. What? Oh, don't forget, it's daylight savings tonight, so we lose an hour. That means at 2 a.m. it's going to be 3 a.m. It means that she's going to be used to eating at what's normally 6:30, but it's going to be 7:30, so she'll give us a little bit extra time for a little bit till we adjust. Also, I'm not sure what that means for Wookiee playing with us tomorrow. Actually, hold on. Okay, so normally we play at 6 and play at 7. So does that mean we need to play at 5? Tomorrow's stream might be an hour earlier. I don't know, y'all. Cassie, you just went. What the fuck? The workhorse of mercenary bands throughout the galaxy. The Mantis. I mean, it's almost 6. Fuck it. Feed her. Okay, she's fine. The Mantis is a two-man vector thrust aircraft that excels in close air support roles. Highly modular in construction, the Mantis can be reconfigured as a low-altitude gunship, a fighter, a high-altitude bomber, or even a single stage-to-orbit spaceplane that can engage enemy craft around a planet or space station. The only role that the Mantis cannot perform is that of a true deep space fighter, as it has no FTL drive. Oh, Ace, can you do me a favor and post that in the Discord clip channel for me, if you don't mind if you're still here? If not, I could do it later. First rolled off the assembly lines in 2170, the Mantis remains in service in dozens of armies across the galaxy. It is most commonly used as air support in pitched ground battles, in a configuration that sports 2 pods for Inferno PKRs, precision kill rockets, and a chin-mounted M350 mass accelerator cannon. Its kinetic barriers, thermal decoy system, and electronic countermeasure suite make the Mantis far less vulnerable to surface-to-air attacks than previous generations of aircraft. Like most modern planes, the Mantis uses an element zero core to ease the load of the engines with a mass effect field, allowing it to take off vertically or hover in place using minimum fuel, like a VTOL. This also gives it far greater range and speed than the helicopters and jump jet aircraft that once filled its niche. A Mantis can take off from Baton Rouge, reach Moscow in a few hours, goddamn, fly a ground attack mission, and return home before having to refuel. That seems pretty fucking useful. Suck it, bitch.
More of them ahead!
Bitch.
Another missile to start!
Well, dark channel that bitch, man. Come on.
Hey, good fight!
Why am I stuck?
Keep up the pressure! This one has...
before more of them come back.
Thank you, Ace. So how's your day going? Save. They're pretty good. Sunny out for once. Girls are swimming in the pool.
There's a ramp here,
Yeah, our condo has a pool, and they've been working on it. I don't know if they're resurfacing it or what, but
might be our way through.
I haven't gone swimming in a few years. I got some swim trunks last year because I need some new ones, and I might try to swim some this summer. I don't know. I mean, I need to like exercise some. It'd be good for me.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's
Also, for those that don't know, Yavik's voice actor, if his voice sounds familiar, look up Yavik, Javik voice actor, IMDb. This motherfucker has been in so many games and cartoons. Like, he is prolific as fuck. Like, you got, like, it's amazing.
Above us!
For the first time, my people have stopped fighting devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
They're all about to die, aren't they? Reaper's gonna fucking himself.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Will you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab some gear over here, and let's do some damage!
This is the kill zone!
Nice shot! You hit one!
Don't let up!
Nice shot! Go into cover! You hit one!
You fuck.
Nice shot! Outpost Henry isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Right? How old are your girls anyway? I don't even know how old you are. I'm like 41. Yeah, we don't. Age normally isn't discussed on Twitch. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer.
The hell
Though.
it won't.
on either
We
of
get
those.
to this artifact and we can all
I'm a
wake up.
curious person, so I was wondering.
50,000 years later.
My stepkid's gonna be 24 this year, I think. Yeah. He was born in 99. This year he'd be 23, right? 24. Yeah, 24. Turned 40 in July. Oh, I thought you meant like your little girls. Okay. Oh, the girls. See, I read my girls in my head, I guess. Run, bitch! Get up! Get up!
Do it!
Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on!
We're trying to reach Outpost Titan.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but
Where do you live? Like, what state do you live in? Because it must be nice to be able to swim already.
we had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper.
And sleeping with
They
all
can't
so
chance it.
Oh, well.
I know it's rough, but I don't see
Nothing
another
wrong
way
with
in
Polly.
without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this
Honestly, like,
frequency?
Polly makes a
We're
lot
in
of
need
sense when you think
immediate
about
air
it.
support. Commander Shepard is here.
Or even if it's just friends with benefits kind of stuff. Not wrong with that.
Talon 5 inbound.
I want to fly a jet, man. Fuck.
Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
Fuck yeah.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Who chose one?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Shoot the Banshee.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Because, fuck me running.
Let's get you into that temple. Missiles are hot. Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Ah! Fuck, that hurt. Jesus, at least I'm alive, I guess. Holy fucking shit, man. What the fuck?
Keep it up, Talon 5!
This Asari pilot has skill and courage to master it.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe
Oh.
the Alliance can spring
Well,
for
that
air
would have been
support.
fucking useful if I'd known it was at my fucking feet.
Move! Now's our chance!
God damn it all. Oh, that pisses me off. I had no idea I had one of those on my feet, game. What the fuck? Why not just put it in my hands and be like, or show me picking up a heavy weapon right at my feet? You know, stuff that would make some sense. Cassie, stop. Stop. Noise.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Did you feed her? She doesn't seem to know what time it is. She just thinks she's hungry. I don't think she's gonna stop until you do, huh?
The Reapers have air support too. We need the pilot back.
Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
Talon 5, back position. Let's punch a hole. There he is. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Pain. Talon 5. Ah! So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
What? You said the word. Yeah. Yes. She's known what hungry means. Hungry? Nummies? Is it time? She used to get fed at 8 p.m. Now she gets fed like when she asks. Fucking spoiled bitch. Nothing out here. Also,
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
I'm gonna guess at least a billion, maybe 2. Apparently. I mean, I'm feeding her enough at breakfast, I know that.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
You what? No, I've been giving her half a scoop at breakfast. Oh, I thought we were doing the other just because it was keeping her weight where it should be. But okay.
Let me take a look.
Okay, well, I'll start doing a full one then. That would explain it.
It's military.
It does track that she does seem to get hungry earlier days that I take her in the morning. So.
Encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the famed doctrine.
Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. I can tell right now this is gonna fucking
Hello?
blow ass.
Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Probably not.
What's this?
The goddess Athene's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply a theme.
is
She's
broken.
not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
Damn, that's gonna rock them to their core when they find that out.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Jesus. Okay, so I'm glad y'all told me to bring Yavik along. Otherwise, I probably would have brought Garrus. So.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Let them know that we can do that, but we'll have to get some money out for it because it'll probably be at least 650, 60. I don't know if her prices went up or not. Plus, I still need to contact her and see if she's still doing it.
See the resemblance? He was no servant of
Oh,
imaginary
okay. Well, you can email her then.
He was Prothean.
If you have a card, just go and email her. Just, I don't even have to. I'm just saying, like, I would. Okay, hold on. So I just did that one.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't.
What are you doing? Come on, go eat, you little whiner. Jesus Christ, Cassie, what the fuck? Go around the other side now. So I don't want to accidentally click on the wrong one. I'm pretty sure one of the ones in the middle. It's probably that one in the very middle.
What about this one?
I want to do all these
Another
first.
page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it.
Wow, rude. I love this kind of lore shit.
Could this be the artifact?
No.
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Well, that's definitely going to rock the religious tenets of the Asari, isn't it?
Codex. Not very useful.
Hold on. The pantheistic mainstream Asari religion is Siari, which translates roughly as all is one. The faithful agree on certain core truths. The universe is a consciousness, every life within it is an aspect of the greater whole, and death is a merging of one's spiritual energy back into the greater universal consciousness. Siarists don't specifically believe in reincarnation. They believe that spiritual energy returned to the universal consciousness upon death will eventually be used to fill new mortal vessels. Siari became popular after the Asari left their homeworld and discovered their ability to meld with nearly any form of life. You okay? Honey? This ability is seen as proof that all life is fundamentally similar. Siari priestesses see their role as promoting unity between the disparate shards of the universe's awareness. Before the rise of Siari pantheism, Asari religions were as diverse as their political opinions. The strongest survivor of those days is the monotheistic religion worshipping the goddess Athame. Like the Asari, the goddess cycles through the triple aspects of maiden, matron, and matriarch. Yeah.
It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping him.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
God, look at all the reddies. so cute. I need to get a fucking haircut again soon. Like I just had a fucking haircut, man.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
Yeah, look.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
Implying it's
We were
probably
here
the
in the
fucking
beginning,
truth.
watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Yep, that's right. It's the one here in the middle. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
Soup.
It's not something you forget.
Good soup.
But why hide it?
What kind of soup?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I
My
can't
wife went to
believe
go
my
lay down,
people
but
would
she
keep
didn't
this
tell
a
me.
secret.
I hate when she does that.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Yeah.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And
Chicken
we learned
noodle.
of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us.
Inusanum?
Secret for centuries.
Interesting.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
Oh shit.
By the goddess.
Thank you for
Literally.
telling me to bring
Look
Yavik, by
around.
the way, VJ.
There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what...
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power. Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
There! This
It's
doesn't
still
appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection.
Yep. Oh shit.
Activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Just in time for stuff to fucking fight me, probably.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed. one of our computers. Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people. I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
This cocksucker.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers.
I never trusted him. Why would I say the other option? Really, what the fuck?
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Glenn, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Copy!
Commander, the gun!
Get to cover! I've got this! You're slower than I imagined. I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends.
Yeah, you're fucking death, bitch.
Target the supports.
Almost had the answers we needed too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, they want that guy. Really? This motherfucker.
Cerberus thanks
really
you
is.
for all your hard work.
Asshole. Jerk. Next time we meet, I'm gonna use a renegade interrupt. This motherfucker. Lincoln's a huge butthole.
Shepard!
Here we are.
Hang on!
Is it Hallie X Freak or Hal X Freak? I don't want to say it wrong. I realize I may have said it wrong.
Anyone on this frequency? This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound.
Shit. Hey, thanks for the follow, Houston Rockets fan. How you doing? I need to do an alert where it does follows, I guess. 'Cause I need stuff to pop up and make noise. I was born in Houston, actually. 41 years ago.
fair. Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were
ambushed.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
Well, if we get the information from Cerberus by killing them.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm
sorry.
Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Alright.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Out with it, Trainer.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Kick their ass.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
The assault on Thessia did not go as smoothly as the Reaper's strikes against other races. While other species met the Reapers head-on, the Asari resorted to dangerous hit-and-run tactics to harass their attackers. By engaging in guerrilla strategy, blasting a Reaper ship, then jumping to FTO where they could not be tracked, the Asari forced the Reapers to remain on the defensive. Unfortunately, the Reapers' greater numbers allowed them to accept certain losses, so they soon ignored the attacks against them and began orbital bombardment of Thessia. This in turn forced the Asari to defend their homeworld with a more traditional stance, facing the Reaper forces directly. As soon as the Reapers landed on Thessia, the harvesting began. A swift and brutal slaughter of the Asari ground forces followed. Resistance from trained biotics barely slowed the attackers down. In the end, Thessia's minimal military forces, combined with unpreparedness in the face of an overwhelming enemy, resulted in the fall of the planet. Thanks, I hate it. I need to do other stuff now, I think.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
He gets
You
more
didn't
water.
think it'd be that easy, did
Here
you?
a sec. I grabbed some water. You know, I'm gonna take a quick pee break too. Be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It sounded like it, so I'm gonna do everything else first, basically.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you could show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Okay, here we go. No yelling in the war room.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Ranch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah, we
way
got a
to
bit
stop
cocky,
the
didn't we?
Reaper. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
You've got new messages, Commander. Thanks for listening.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
Good. You opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. Kyline, you're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. No, it doesn't. Asshole.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You all right?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard? Shepard?
No, you can call me by my name. That's not usable anymore. Weird. Keep closing. Oh, because of the general thing. I see. Makes sense now. Okay.
Commander.
Come on, Commander.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Yeah.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I don't...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Oh, it's Javik?
Apologize for the truth?
Javik.
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
Hey, said her name at least, that's good.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will...
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
Like, I know her foundations are rock to the core.
My entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have
Hey,
been such
Asteria,
a joke
how you
to her
doing?
when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't
Going pretty
considered
good.
that.
Getting a lot done today. Ow.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along.
How was your stream?
And I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
Oh, that sucks.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough,
I don't blame you.
we'll have a
That
chance
could be
to
very
survive
annoying.
this. To start again.
Get fucking
We lost Thessia.
camped
But
like
we
that.
haven't lost the Asari yet.
Hey, Shadow Revan, what's up, dude?
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. but thank you. I need some time, Shepard.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Alright.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Oh, thank you. That's where I thought it said I had a message on private terminal.
Commander?
I'm good. Just getting stuff done, yeah. Okay, so how's the rest of Fallen Order been, Grandmaster? Sorry, how's the rest of Fallen Order been on Grandmaster?
Signal confirmed.
That's no good.
I found something.
Second time try it was fine. Yeah, I think I played it on like normal. I should probably replay it again before the new one comes out. Almost done. Nice. Rage last night on stream. Should I bring it? Nice. See, that's why I don't play Destiny, because I would rage. Same reason why I don't play like COD, because I'm not good against other people and I get angry. Freaked out the other day because I checked my stream on my phone, it was lagging, so I cut the stream and changed a whole bunch of settings, found out my phone wasn't connecting to Wi-Fi. Oh, damn. Yeah, that always sucks. Hi, Tanya. Give me stuff. Now the other problem with Destiny is I can't just play one class. If I play Destiny, I gotta like level all three of them up, and I just don't have time to do that. I got too many other things. Fuel, planet. Which one is it? Both of them. Okay. I haven't played. I mean, the last COD I played was like Black Ops 3, I think. It's been that long. Jesus Christ, it has been that long. Fucking like 7 years ago and shit. Yeah, I just played it with friends. Mostly though, I always liked the Nazi zombie stuff. Well, zombies. I don't know if they're even Nazis anymore. Hellcore Flotilla. Nice. Okay, place, and then we go do this mission. Yeah, one was great. Although one, all I did was the Nazi zombie shit. I didn't touch anything else. I just had fun with zombies with my friends.
Signal confirmed.
Nivos. Okay. Rings of Illumination. Oh, cool. Somebody wanted that in the Citadel, I think. The Rings of Quarizia. I can tell I've been going 9 hours. My voice is starting to be all funny. Like Cold War 2 when they stopped putting out updates, I stopped. Yeah, Cryptwalker is in here a lot. He's been playing Modern Warfare. He's been doing D&Z and shit. Or something, I think. I can't remember. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me everything that's high. Alright, let's go to these fuel reactors. Such a long fucking trip. Alright, here we go. To orbit. This garden world's claim to military fame is that it was assaulted repeatedly during the Krogan rebellions, but never occupied by more than token forces. The Asari cut off the Krogan supply line at the Citadel Relay and drove the invaders out. Today, antimatter generators on the surface and in orbital stations provide fuel for military starships throughout Asari space. The matriarchs defending the planet today have vowed to maintain Sion's legacy. They pledge it will fall to no enemy, organic or synthetic. Alright, have fun with Skyrim. Okay, so Garrus, Yavik, there we go. My boys. His points. 22 for. What am I supposed to do with all these points, huh? Jesus fuck.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Every fucking gun. Every fucking time. Okay. So.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Hit through thick and...
Carry on.
Sorry.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
communication workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Yay, spare parts. I thought that would kill me, but I wasn't 100% sure. Good to know. Okay, so that was pretty funny. Hey Gibbs, have a good sleep. Thank you. Good work. What am I supposed to do here? I am not understanding this at all. Am I just dumb, or am I missing something? Doesn't make any sense. I feel like that's supposed to go and I'm supposed to do something with this, but I don't know what. What the? I'm so fucking confused here. What the hell is going on? Wrong button. Hold on. Gotta pick up the other box now? Okay, there we go. I'm just dumb.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Beautiful ballet.
Riley, status.
That was kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Reactivation.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above. Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay, just checking red then already. Okay.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Still silent?
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Probably shouldn't run through there, huh? Can I though? Or will it kill me? As long as I don't go in the middle, that should be fine, I guess, right? You watch any movies yet, Solomon?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles. Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Getting there, y'all. We are surely fucking getting there. Watch one, review pending, slept through another. What was the one that you watched and what was the one you slept through?
Commander.
Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Fuck yeah, authorize that shit. Urban legend. I remember that one. Ash, can we talk yet?
A little busy right now.
Of course you are. We haven't even had sex this game and you're just busy all the time. God damn it, Ash. Fuck. Yep, 100%. Okay, cool. What was the one that you didn't sleep through?
I found something.
Credits. Wow. Get that one when I come back over. Plus fuel, it might be only like 600, so you never fucking know. Well, I know you said I'm not asking what you thought of it. I'm just wondering what movie it was. And yes, I'm nosy. Have you met me? You ready to play some pre-sequel tomorrow? I've always been a curious type of person, that's all. Well, then you shouldn't. I mean, be like, look, I don't want to move back in. I'll, hang out with you. I'll come and see you and stuff, but
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply.
you need to be alone.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Yeah. Oh, look who it is. Fucking Jacob. Hey, what am I wearing? Right now I'm wearing a shirt. And in the game I've been wearing the same shit I've been wearing. It gives me headshot and weapon damage.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Cheese.
Push! Push forward!
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Got it?
Yes, Commander.
for survivors.
What do you mean, what am I wearing though? I'm wearing the same thing I've been wearing for like the last 2 days in game, man. Seriously.
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live.
I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back.
Show
Sure you're
what shit
okay?
down. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'll walk
It
it
gives
off.
me the stats I need, so
Say
kiss
my
my
life
ass.
one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Gives me good weapon damage and headshot damage.
Hey,
You look
yo.
awful.
Good to see you too.
Not really.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
The armor's just in 7 armor
different,
anyway.
but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor way out here. That's a surprise.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Not that bad. Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined, or worst nightmares kind of imagined. No, it's not. I'm gonna start sabotaging. You didn't like the collector's armor either, you know? You just don't want me to wear stuff that gives me good stats, that's all. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work, that's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk, ASAP.
Commander
Archer?
Shepard.
Lana?
Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by when my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Low power. No, it didn't. Good.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Crypt. What's up, dude?
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Yeah, Chris, Solomon says I look dumb. He says this looks bad. I don't know why. It's, both sides are supposed to be lit up though, so we'll just look at this side. Does this look bad?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the
No,
personnel
I don't. He
needed.
looks like a douche nozzle.
The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I think it's
I
Kai
was a loyal
Lang,
senior
isn't it? Lang.
employee.
Lang.
There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's
That's fine.
humbling.
So what's this work?
It's Jerry.
of
He
yours
can
that
wear what he
Cerberus
wants.
so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What's your relationship with Jake?
I
get that.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were, in fact, killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makita, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. Now you're fine. While it's obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which lead us to a chilling conclusion. Well, we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Some kind of poison.
Just go.
Tailored to Turians.
Okay. Let's just do this. Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting...
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
We covered our bases. There's a war.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. You okay? I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Alright, Jacob.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Shit.
What's the story, Jacob?
After we got back, that's when I lost.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation
teach
you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Okay, let's get going. What's this? Oh, almost missed that. Nice. Okay.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
Got the jump.
They're like, they don't even know what's going on.
Look for the satellite tower.
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
I'm definitely gonna have to go that way next, I guess. Might as well go back over here.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Can I get out of the fucking thing, please? Thank you. Right in the dick.
Keep low and find cover.
Can't get out of my fucking scope, goddamn it. Fuck. Oh, that gun.
It is done.
Seriously? Son of a bitch.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Run across. Okay, I see. Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. Fuck yeah. That's nice. Hey, Hemp. That's fine. You're fine, you don't have to worry about it. That's funny though.
Admiral Stephen Jacob Taylor.
Push in and turn. There, one down.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
And then I gotta get on that turret. Oh, you're fine. No need to be sorry.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrett, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander. Confirm!
How are the repairs done?
Working as fast as I can. Go power up the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Big Daddy Garrett's getting over, he's can't take this. And Javik too. But that's much less.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
I love mounted guns.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
I think we got everything we need. Just wanted to double check. Pretty sure.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of it. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Sure, Jacob doesn't have anything else to say real quick.
Anything else, Shepard?
Nope, okay.
I should focus.
You bet.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch
Actually,
a
a
hole in the perimeter
gastrointestinal
and launch
surgical
shuttle
specialist
1.
named Dr. Wet Farts? Seriously? No way.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone
You
here,
gotta
head
be
to the
kidding
shuttle
me,
bay
Ace.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Dude.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Bitch.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotch, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
Bitch.
An armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
I shot him in the foot, I think, yo. Kablooey. you dead yet? Oh, got armor back, I see. For a second I was like, I hadn't heard that in a while.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
That's gotta be a fake name, Ace. There's no fucking way. Jesus Christ. Shepard, time to go.
Shepard!
Hi, Jacob. Better get the fucking shuttle, bitch. It's time to go.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Getting there. We're getting there. We are certainly getting there, y'all.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Yeah, save Jack.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Jack is awesome. I'm busy, Shepard.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander.
I'd like to get lucky right now.
Children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping the scientist right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off.
Right?
I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander? Commander?
I guess that's all she's gonna say right now.
Commander?
I didn't fucking... Alright, let's do one more mission real quick. Okay, let's get some free fuel, I think. Yay! 200. It's not much, but it's enough. Okay. So that one's done. What did I miss here? Or is this one I had to leave? I have no idea what I missed here. It says it's only 88. It's weird. Nope, not doing Horizon. That's not the right one.
Signal confirmed.
Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Did I really just get the right one on the first time? What are the odds? I guess I could go with that one instead. Is that better, Solomon?
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there. A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right.
But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
What was that?
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Sure, John. So. Ashley's the default survivor. Really?
I've survived
wow.
far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
That must be why they gave her that arc where she gets better, I guess.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. Oh gosh, is there... We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, but some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Really? That's terrible. My Rex is alive. So far, the only companion I've had at all that have died is Thane, which has to happen, and Zaid. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. I got a feeling that didn't work out for him. Oh, fuck. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts. Explains why no one gets out of here.
The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll get us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. What's the primary mission now? Horizon, which is the, you know, that's the end shit. So doing everything else first.
Just how long have they been here?
Well, I mean, it's like the point of no return, isn't it? That's what somebody else said. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. Yep, sounds like indoctrination. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. After Horizon wrapped everything up, including Citadel. Okay. The crew, I'll be doing that Monday morning probably then. The crew would have been in his body like wild dogs. So basically I'll be streaming Monday morning. I might stream this tomorrow afternoon, honestly, before I do tomorrow night with Wookie and them. Because I know I'm getting close. Okay, we compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice.
It would be better just to donate $10. I believe you though.
Look up there.
Reapers, Commander.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Protect the shuttle.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Soup! What's up, man?
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Just a few seconds.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Yes, you could always say something silly. Why can't I use this?
Damn it. Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Do shortcut your teammates' abilities, any of them. Yeah, I know. That's why I have some of the stuff there. Seriously? Okay, you know what? Come on, shield, get the fuck back up.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
We need to talk about what? Guess I know where we're going next.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Oh shit, I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock. Fuck. Actually, after 8 o'clock. I gotta finish this mission up so I can cook. We're having beef till status tonight, yo.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it.
With
So how do we do that?
green bell pepper, tomato salsa, and hot sauce crema.
You might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model.
Is this Bioshock now?
Grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
Hey, look, I like Bioshock. Came out the same year as Mass Effect 1 and Assassin's Creed. All 3 games led interesting careers.
We can strip the cells from the shuttle
Doesn't
and
hold
use
up as
those
well,
for juice.
but
Hang
still
on,
like
I'll get
it.
you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Oh shit.
Got another cell here.
Great dog swing, bug ball. Well, yeah, that part was pretty shitty. I'll agree with you there. That's why the hacking in 2 was a bit better, except at least in 1, when you went in to hack, everything else paused, so that was nice, whereas 2 didn't really have that. Get the fuck up. I'm hurrying, god damn it, you fuck off. Obviously. Yeah, give it here. Give it. Give me the fucking cell. God damn it. Fuck off. I know. I forgot that I was, I forgot what time it was when I started this mission. I should have stopped then. Whoops.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. With this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Apparently the new D&D movie,
let's go.
Is not bad.
Take care down there, Commander.
Can't be worse than the 2001.
Closing hatch.
It could be like the Mario movie. Sorry, Solomon, that wasn't towards you, I just said it.
Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
You okay over there?
Here goes.
What? What's wrong? Far Cry not working?
3, 2.
Just loading continuously. The fuck? So she's starting up Far Cry and it's loading up, but instead of being on one screen like it's supposed to be, it's only the top half, but it's on both screens and the bottom half's cut off on the bottom of the two screens. What the actual fuck? Maybe restart?
Cortez? Cortez!
I mean, did you have to power cycle it to do it?
Because I can't get it to shut off.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't get to the exit button. I don't know which button it is.
Gotcha. That sucks. I was thinking Control-Alt-Delete, but if it's that big, you wouldn't be able to find that, yeah.
It puts my Windows Task Manager off the screen.
Gotcha.
So I can't do that either.
Whoops. I'm going deep. My light just broke, y'all. Holy fuck. What's the pressure down here? God damn. This is what I mean by they threw everything on a wall to see what would stick, and they're like, hey, let's do an underwater mission in a weird mech. You know? Basically. Not that I'm opposed to it. It seems cool. I like driving mechs. I like, you know, mounted guns and shit. And mechs are cool. I got my own little Mass Effect Battletech going on here.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major
Holy
descent.
fuck, I'm deep.
Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up.
For now.
Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
Yeah.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
God. More than 3,000.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
Good thing the ocean doesn't worry me.
Thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry.
Did this part bother Rain Dog? Because I know he got the you know, hold underwater thing.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
No, you're fine, Solomon. Yeah, man. We will definitely be. I don't. Just so you know, Solomon, if you haven't left yet, I don't know if daylight savings time is tonight. So I don't know if that means we have to stream it an hour earlier or an hour later. I'm not sure. My brain's not working. So just be ready an hour earlier, just in case. I'll let you know. We'll figure out by then.
Looks like the final drop.
It is? Okay. Well, then we'll be going an hour earlier then. Oh god. This seems like a bad fucking idea. Jesus.
Can't see anything just yet.
I see him. It's right there. No, it's not. It's just rocks. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
No, I'm not doing that. Once I'm done with this mission, I'll be done for the night. Because I gotta cook. I gotta clean dishes and cook. Hello, Reaper. What time is the Oscars at? Well, let me know. That way I'll know if we need to do, something else. Yeah. I'm not finishing it tonight. Fuck that. I don't have time for that.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Take it easy, man.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me.
Well, BGM, if he's not gonna play, then we'll play Wonderlands. Because if he's gonna watch the Oscars, we may do Wonderlands instead.
What's happening?
Or Vermintide, whatever we decide.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were carried
Yeah, VGM, we'll have to be playing like an hour earlier, technically. Like, it'll still be, I think it'll be like 5 p.m. instead of 6.
It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created.
Harbinger.
You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
The ones I broke?
Provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning, no reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter, only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
Stupid daylight savings. Dumb.
Before, it has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be
Hey,
harmed.
Sharks. Thanks for following, dude. How you doing?
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Shit. Hi. He's got friends.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
That's deep into my vein. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Trevor's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Nice.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Don't think so. I got a friend. He doesn't like you very much. Just like body slammed his ass practically.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing! You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
I'm good. Gonna end here in a second. I've been going for
We're lucky we got you back.
almost 11 hours. I'm supposed to go 10 hours, but I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize the mission was that long either, so...
Good.
Whoops.
Put her
So
through.
I gotta do dishes and eat some foods.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes,
I got friends
I'm
in
doing fine. What happened?
places.
We found
where
it.
the- I don't remember how it goes. Guitar,
We found
something,
Leviathan.
Oasis. My blues away. I don't know.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
I'm going
for the
to. I
history
gotta
books.
finish this right here
Well, I
first.
look forward to hearing all about it.
We're having tostadas tonight, so yeah.
My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And
Who's
thanks for
on
all
anyway?
your
I gotta pull up Twitch in a second to
Shepard
find
up.
out. So restarting helped and got it working?
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted
gotcha.
more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Yeah.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Yes,
This is
sir.
a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Okay, let's see what this shows here. Oh god, look how close I am, John. If you're here, I'm 52 away, man. Woo-wee. Fuck yeah, man. Okay, let me at least get out here. It's going pretty good.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
The Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around, Jacob. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Bryn Cole. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. Alright. So that is what we're going to save here. Okay. So, let me pull up Twitch so I can see who the fuck is on. And we're gonna no, that's not the one I meant to pull up. I want to pull up the other one. God damn it! Fuck history. That one. Store window. There we go. All right. So, is Bono still alive? I raided him yesterday though. Okay. So let's see. Okay, Mono is not live anymore. He ended an hour ago, almost exactly. Okay, cool. Let's see. Don't fucking turn off my monitor on me, motherfucker. Sorry. Bad Batch started up in the background. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go raid Rev. He's doing some retro stuff. EVO. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go do that. So, we got raid messages. You can copy them for sub and non-subs. This one looks like this, just so you know. We are going to visit my friend Rev Damnation here. That's to go there if the raid doesn't take you, because sometimes the raid is stupid and doesn't work. Lately, because so Hemp's about to have 2 revs. Can Hemp handle 2 revs? I don't know. Tomorrow I'll be back on, I think 5 o'clock Eastern, because time change. Because I only get 3 hours to play with Wookiee, so it's whatever 3 hours he can play. I might go live earlier and do 2 or 3 hours to catch up on everything else on this before I get to the point of no return, and do that Monday morning. So either way, I will be on for sure tomorrow evening with Wookiee, VGM, and Solomon if he doesn't watch the Oscars. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate the subs and the follows, and thanks for hanging out with me. This game is pretty good. I'm digging it, even though it was rushed and shit. But y'all have a great night, and if you're in a place where you can get some snow tonight, stay warm, alright? And make sure you eat, drink some water, take care of yourselves, alright? See you later.
You're still here?
Yeah, this is
It's over.
This is kind of a secret.
Go home. Go.
You can evolve into a mermaid into this game, but it's a very special requirement, and you can't be a human yet.
Nuclear launch detected.
The hell? Rouge! Well, come on in, man. How was your stream? How was Witcher? Assuming you're still playing... No, not you're playing Mass Effect. I'm sorry.